Hello, hi crew. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. We're gonna be just vibing mostly today. I think that if anything, any sort of like game or whatever, you know, I feel like, you know, generally we're just gonna hang out. So, I mean, nothing, no big pressure or anything. We're just having a good one. But hope you're doing okay. Hope your week has been good. Like not busy or anything, right? Like it's the one thing that I wish nobody deals with is like, overworking. Honestly, my whole MO is like, practically just helping people relax, right? You know, make people fall asleep to my voice. Yeah, besides work's not the worst. Yeah, well, that's good at least. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I just feel like a lot of the time people come in and they're just like, man, I'm fucking exhausted. And I'm like, dude, dude, I hope that you're doing something to help. Jesus. Need some good vibes. Had a good day, but then almost got in a fight. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hair down, let those loose. But yeah, hair down. There you go. I wish it's been good. I'm here now, so it's okay. Damn, bro. I think we gotta like force the energy, like the good energy to happen. Like you just, how do I explain? It's like manifesting. You gotta have we have positive affirmations, but like for good energy, right? Is that a thing? I bet it is, right? Yeah. I'm going to have a good day. Exactly. Yeah. If I believe hard enough, a good day'll happen. Yeah. That's the spirit. Yeah, throw those positive vibes around. Yeah. Pass me the good vibes, my man. Hell yeah, dude. So, that's basically what's happening today is, good vibes as much as we can manifest. I can see it, at least somewhat, right? A little bit. I had like four more. If I had more hours than 4 hours of sleep, then maybe. Well, that's valid. That is valid. I hear you. 4 hours of sleep, though? Oh my god. Dude, are you chilling? Like, are you okay? Are you good? Because I feel like sometimes that can like that actually really affects a mood. Like I'm just thinking about it, it's like no way, it's not just like kind of, it is something that just, man, that stuff is, I don't know, it just, 4 hours doesn't feel like it's enough, is all I'm saying. I feel like to me, I feel like I have to at least get 7. 7 is where I'm like, okay, I'm rested. I think if I get like too much more than 8 is the like, I don't know, maybe I'm starting to feel like I'm oversleeping with like more than 8. And I'm like, I don't know. If we can turn up the AC, then turn off the sun, I'll be good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it has still been like insane in like temperature wise here in Neverland. I'm just, I hate that. God. Preferred minimum is like 8.5. It's still like, I think, doable though. Like, it's nothing crazy. Like, you're not asking for like 10 to 12 or something, right? Which, I mean, even some people, I don't know, some people kind of do need that. Some people need that just sort of like hibernation during a day, dude. I don't know. I feel like one of the things that I try not to is like just I try my best to like maintain is the thing. Is like consistency, and then like I don't know, anything less than I can handle 6, but it's like gonna be a stretch of a day. But I'm like, I don't know, 7 or more hours, about 7 or 8 hours a day. That's good. That's solid. I can handle that. But then I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I do drink a decent bit of caffeine. I mean, I'm not going to bed like super early or anything, right? Yeah. 4 to 6 is for me, and I'm like having a great time. Oh my god. Do you have like a hard time otherwise? I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking, dude, I'm just sleep is important. I'm like, I'm not saying it, you guys are doing anything wrong. I'm just like, I hope the best for you guys. That's all. Like, please take care of yourself. My god. Sometimes people don't. And that's like fine. I'm just oh no. Oh no. Please. You know what I've been seeing all day today, though? Yeah, people are just built different. Just in general, yeah. Yeah. To me, I'm like, okay. So today, I've been like seeing so many people, because it's like a lot of VTubers, of course, it's all over my timeline. But a ton of VTubers have been opening the V cards, the VTuber trading cards, V cards from GamerSupps, because they've been sent early stuff, so you know, to help announce. So it's like been really interesting to see just people opening those like season 2 cards, and it's like, ah, hell yeah, dude. And here's the cool thing, right? I'm since I am partnered with GamerSupps, right? You can use code Hootie, blah blah blah. Yeah. I've been actually needing to do a little more just actual full send advertising that way. But before they like got immediately bought out, I'm talking like 20 minutes, bro. It's crazy. 20 minutes of like, I don't know, people buying like nuts. But they'll be back soon. Yeah, less than 20 minutes. Oh my god, that's crazy. But I will be sent one of the season 2 boxes, and I think that they plan, like they want to restock it as soon as possible, and they actually sent a message being like, okay, I think they sent me like, hey, okay, unboxing is planned, keep hyping up, we've got a set to pre-order going to do. Yeah, okay, so they said that they'll be doing another sort of stuff shipment, or you can buy more V cards on the 19th. I'm not sure what time specifically, but they do say the 19th. So that's okay, no, it says so noon PST. Okay, so 3 p.m. EST, noon PST. Yeah. That's what it says. And there's going to be apparently, oh yeah, they say here, they they sold out in 8 minutes. What the hell? That's crazy. First off, but very cool. Very cool. Holy. 8 minutes. That's what my rep says, so they probably got the real numbers on that. Holy. God damn. So they got to like actually really stock up. Holy dude. So I don't know. Oh my god. But yeah, they said there's gonna be accessories as well. So I'm thinking like card sleeves or card boxes and stuff. So that'll be fun. But yeah, I will be able to open. I know for a fact that I am getting, I am getting this one. So I'm very excited because I don't know. I've been wanting to open some of these, and I have the first edition as well with the previous cards in there. So we are going to have a total of 4 boxes to open. 4 boxes of gamers, like the V cards, dude. It's really cool. I don't know. And like I said, there's legitimately some of my friends on there, dude. It's so cool. I'm excited because it's like people like Eggs Heavenly, and there's like Giga's Mobs, and it's like so many cool, wild little things that I don't know. There's like a ton of good stuff. I don't know, man. It's like makes me so happy to see whenever there's like things like that, because of the fact that, like, I don't know, to me, whenever it's like, oh, there's like cards and it's like Pokemon cards or whatever, I like Pokemon, that's for certain. Yeah, but it's like it's something way more whenever it's like straight up, hey, here's like streamers and people that you know. I don't know. It's like crazy to me, and I love that. You know what I mean? It's like, even if I'm not friends with some of these, or like a good number of these like people on the cards, it's like kind of just neat to see, right? Because I don't know. There's always been like a long time ago when, VTubing was just starting, people were like, man, it would be really cool to have like, trading cards. And it's like, yeah, man, this is really cool now that it is a real thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's really, really cool. Hell yeah. So I don't know. To me, it just like makes me really happy to see like so many different people on these cards, even if they're not VTubers. Like even people like Bricky and like Ray, and a few others like Queso and like Charlie, Moist Critical, are also on these cards. So I'm like, I don't know, man. It's something that is just makes me so happy to see, man. Something that, even though it's like, dude, I know I'm not on these cards, but I mean, eventually, right? Eventually we could be. Plus, that would also mean, it would probably be something where it's like, after all the stuff with rebranding and redesign, but that's a good thing, because I don't think I'd want to like put this design on there and then like have to redesign, like, oh, it's an outdated design on those cards, right? So that's fun. So eventually, all I'm saying, man, dude, I just want to, I practically just want to like open up the cards and just eat it. There's so many good pieces of art on there too, right? Like, I don't know, it's something about it. Just like get my hands on these goddamned cards. Just like, I don't know. They're so good. They're so good. It makes me so happy. But but what I've been seeing like a lot on my timeline today, other than that, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like if anything, I've been seeing stuff like that, and then maybe some clips of like people that I think are pretty neat doing like other stuff on streams. So it's like, I don't know, good vibes today. I've been just really enjoying it. Also, I'm sorry that to be surreal, I did not say hi to anybody today. Welcome in. Hi. It's almost a half hour and I've been just yapping the whole time. I'm so sorry. like nonstop talking for like a whole half hour. Hi Reina, hi Hyuna, hi Laronix being first aboard. Thank you. Welcome in. We have we have Gaia. Hello. Hi Onifrost. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you're treating yourself good too. I've been like in a pretty solidly good mood today. And it's kind of funny to me because I don't know if you I don't know how many people here saw, but last night I was on a friend's stream, and if you didn't see, I was on Grimmy's stream last night for like a small time because Grimmy was just doing random little like tarot card readings for friends and stuff. So it's very interesting to me what kind of reading I got. I don't know. I like tarot. I'm not really good at like, I feel like I put a lot of like my brain power into like, I don't want to be superstitious, but I'm also like, man, it was a tarot reading that felt like it was like, I don't know, man, it was kind of there. It was kind of something. So it was kind of silly to see. I don't know, man. It was just like, oh my God, you serious? This is my reading? So it was kind of neat to see your future is full of riches and wealth. Well, it was mostly negative. Unless I choose to do something different. Specifically what seems to be like I mean how do I explain? It was saying it's like you've had a rough past, your present is a little shaky, and then your future, if you don't change this, is going to be a problem. And it's like, that's actually valid. That's valid, you know. Okay. But it's the thing is, I've actually been doing a lot of positive changes in my life. So I'm thinking that's more what, if it's, you know, I kind of treat like a tarot reading like it's self-reflection, right? And I'm like, you know what? I feel like because of that, it's been kind of it's good stuff. All I'm saying is that I'm doing my best, and I'm actually I am actually doing really good for myself, and that's all I'm saying. Getting through this like tarot card reading, it was like, I don't know what to say other than, yeah, I guess I am kind of just doing that. Okay. So hopefully that's positive. Yeah, right? I'm not going to be cursed by some sort of like evil force that I unforesee, unseen by my human eyes. No curses, please. I'd rather not. Can we like stop on any sort of like curses? I'd rather be like, you know, blessed. I don't know. I feel like I've been rather cursed for a very long time. Also, Grim. Sorry, not that it's like a call out, but it was like practically a call out. Grimmy was like, how do I say this without? Grammy basically was just saying, it's like, hey bro, hey bro, it might just feel like you've been dealt like a poor hand in a lot of things, and so maybe you're just sort of used to it being bad, and so it's okay to ask for help. I'm like, Oh, okay. Ha. Wow. Oh. Yeah. I'll maybe I just don't see it because I'm exactly that. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it was like you got read like a book, brother. Like holy shit. It's so insane to me. But, I've been trying now a lot more. So hopefully that's good, positive, solid thing in change. I wish to not be cursed, please. I'm cursing you. I'm cursing you. Stop! Stop it! Please! I'm just a little guy. She's looking out for you. I mean, she is. She wants to help. And she's actually been very kind. So it's just really funny. Honestly, I don't know if there's like a specific timestamp I could look for on her stream yesterday, because she's been trying to catch up on her own subathon stuff. So there's a lot of time per stream each day, and it's very silly. But oh man. Dude, I'm just saying, I'm trying out here, okay? I just want to do what I can, and I just don't always realize that things are kind of bad, brother. I know, but like, is it something I can really help sometimes? I don't know. I guess it is asking for outside help when it's like that. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. She's right. Oh, man. I'm just trying. What happened? I got a tarot card reading and it says, it was basically, things are bad unless you ask for help in the future, which is, yeah, okay. Damn. Okay, chill. Right. Cool. Yeah. Right. Hi, how you doing? Happy Friday, cat. It was very silly. Not today, but yeah, it was like yesterday. Real and true. I'm trying, okay? There's a part of me that is like, I have asked for help in some ways, okay? Ask for help. Well, I am. That's what the donathon is in part. I mean, I guess there's other things I could ask for help on. I also have on those other things. So I mean, it's not I'm not trying to, help myself. It's like, yeah, there's probably other stuff too. Yeah. You right. But it just is a matter of like, I don't know, man. Doing what I can. Might have to also, on top of this, real quick, just thinking about stuff in the future is like, oh man. Partially, I will have to look into something with art, but that's okay. I'm not trying to like put all my eggs in one basket anyway, so that's cool. There's a lot going on. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying my best, brother. I'm trying. Man, it's like, it truly is kind of that though. It's like something with stuff like this, I'm just like, how do I explain? It's like I've been trying to, I'm trying to think of the word, like the phrase. It's like I've been doing a lot to change my ways in a positive way. And I think it's like kind of, it's been showing, I feel, but it's like, you know, there's still a lot of growth left. So, you know, yeah. Yeah, we're doing our best. I hope you're doing the same for yourself, though, crew. You can't just like look at me from the outside and be like, you know what? I want him to do good. It's like, yeah, but you also got to do good, okay? All I'm saying. All I'm saying. You can't just be like, hey, I want that guy to do good. And it's like, well, okay, but are you also doing well? Maybe I'm being a little, I just I want cool things for everybody involved here, okay? Hey, this is about you. Hope you succeed. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe it's that I'm like, I mean, I know why. I know why in part. I know, but it's also like, yeah. I don't think that it's like anything crazy, but just like I'm just saying, I want to do better. No audio. I'm doing great, buddy. I believe. Believe in the us that believes in you. Thank you. I appreciate that, even though you can't hear me saying thank you. Yata. Dude, I don't know. I just want to, I can't just keep like saying the things that I want to do, because then I start to feel like I'm like eating back into it. But crew, I've been like also on top of this, right? I've been like looking around on Twitter and Twitch and TikTok. I've seen some new some new people that I've like never seen stream before. It's so interesting to see, because it's like, I wonder if it's like how I am, where it's like they've just not been given like a shot, and I've just like, you know, they're a very niche sort of situation, and it was like, I love the way they stream. It's very fun, because I've been seeing like more and more like guy VTubers that I've been enjoying, and I'm like, man, it's so cool to see. Because let me see if I can't find some of the more recent ones. I don't know. I like, maybe it's that I keep on looking into like watching others, and I'm like, I'm not reflect. This is therapy time. But all I'm saying is I've also seen some cool guys recently, and I love that. So I don't know. I've been chatting and saying hi to others, doing what I can, you know. I just get nervous, brother. Some cool models out there too. Yeah. I saw an astronaut streamer, VTuber, and he was very cool. And I think he's a real life physicist. So that's fun. Also, hi, Witch Weaver. Welcome in. Ahoy. Happy Friday. Hope you're good. We're just talking about boys. Yatta. Yeah. Boys. He's cool on a NASA astronaut. Oh my god, sorry. That just like sort of messed me up in the way I boys. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I don't know them, but they seem really nice. Oh my god. They'll hear you. Shit. I mean, one of them did follow me back on Twitter, so I'm like, oh shit, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh god. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, uh-oh. Oh no, bro. Silly. Dude, I think there's so many cool people that are just like so like not hidden gems, but it's like, oh man, I want to see all these cool people. I want to say hi. I don't know. I like talking to people, but I'm like so shy. I feel like it's one of those things that I gotta really work on, because it's like it's either that I feel like they're gonna just bash my head in, or I'm just or I don't know. I think that they're too cool for sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Where do I like put my hands in a photo, guys? Like, if you're posing for a photo, what do? I don't know. Yeah, get to lock in to socialize. What a fun, silly way to yeah, hands on hip power pose. Holy. Yeah, crop them out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in a drawing, I'm just like, yeah, there's no hands in this drawing, or like hands behind your back, or like behind your head. Yeah, man, exactly that. Yeah, I don't want to draw hands or have the hands in my photo. What are you talking about? We just like lax behind the head, like sort of chill guy pose. You can't see it, but I was doing the pose. Man, I think I'm like super awkward in photos, and it does not help that it like kind of translates to other things that I do. So I don't know, man. Only a tiny bit, but you know. Dude, I think I have like I think I'm just a little tiny bit awkward. Just a tiny bit, and I feel like I've just got to get over myself. It's not that dude, I don't even think I'm like prideful or anything. I just think that I'm like very, very like shy. I'm like, God, what do I do? Like, what do I, like, how do you say hi to new people that I, like, it's not that I think that they're above me or anything. It's just like, I think they're cool, but so I don't want to mess this up. Like, what do I talk? Like, I don't know, find common interest. What the hell's common interest nowadays? I don't know. Games? Do you like Uma Musume? Do you also like boys? Do you also like boys? Oh my god. So silly. It's okay to be shy. Just practice asking questions about themselves. That's true. I feel like I'm decent at listening, but it's like, yeah, actually being a participant is like, you know, it's weird. It's like, I feel like sometimes it's not even their fault or anybody's fault specifically. It's more just like, I feel like sometimes I get so locked into like listening. Like I'm too good of a listener sometimes, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to have I'm supposed to reply. Oh shit, hold on. It's like I'm just watching the conversation. It's like, no, it's a two-person conversation. It's back and forth. You know what I mean? It's like, has that ever happened to you where you're just like so invested in what they're talking about that you lose yourself and just like listening? That happens to me all the damn time, bro. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I feel like so silly whenever I'm like, I'm on the spot and they were just like talking, right? Oh my god. It's Large Winner. Yeah. What's up? Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Ahoy. Welcome in. Hi, handsome man. Welcome. Hi. You're a regular in Grimmy's. It's very nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, large winner. Hi. I really enjoy the nicknames that Grimmy gives. So it's very fun to see you here. Hi. we were just talking about boys, and that I get nervous talking to people, and not even just boys. It's like, dude, it's like the thing where I get nervous talking to like ladies and women as well as talking to boys. So I'm just, and like, I think that non-binary people are cool, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with everybody's like, everybody makes me nervous. Fuck. So silly. None of that specific genitals. That's also true. Oh my god. Gay panic, exactly. Pan panic truly sets in, and I'm just like, man, I don't know how to, like, my hands are sweaty. Why am I sweating just talking to people that I think are cool? I don't know. I'm not even interested in that. I'm just in that way. Like, I think they're just fun people, but also I don't know. Panic. Yeah, exactly. I'm like the exact opposite of Ace, and it's a problem. But also, I'm not gonna bother people in that way, if that makes sense, right? Yeah. Maybe you don't want them to think you're only talking to them to get something out of it. That's also true. That's the trauma. Yeah. That's the trauma side of it. Yeah. I've been so like nervous about stuff like that for a long time, though. There's definitely a lot of that. I just think that people are cool, and I'm like, I do think that we have a lot in common, but it's also like, well, if I make a stupid first impression, then I'm gonna die. That's true. There's no, like, you can't control what people think of you. That's a valid point, though. Yeah. That's a valid point. I agree. I think that I have always been such a, in a lot of ways, I feel like there's just, I don't know how to explain. Like, I just want to be cool. I want to be cool, but I'm like, I'm such a fucking dork. I sound cool. I can certainly look cool, but God, I'm a fucking dork. I'm a dweeb. I'm some sort of like doofus. So I'm like, I don't know, man. It's gonna just immediately fizzle out. As soon as they talk to me, they're gonna be like, oh, he's a dork. Oh shit. Some sort of freak over here, brother. Oh no. But that's fine. I know. It's just really funny in hindsight. That's expected. You're a VTuber. Damn, okay. That's valid though. Yeah. Being a dork is pretty cool. I have to kind of get in that mindset though. I'm like I don't know, man. I don't know what I expect, right? I don't know what I expect, but I'm like, I want to be perceived in a way, but it's also like, you can't control how people feel. And I'm like, there's always that back and forth. I'm at war with myself all the time, right? And that's, I don't know. The horror of being seen. The problem also, on the other side of that, right, is that I like attention. And it's like a stupid catch-22. Is that, like, I'm not going to do anything mean or rude and stuff for attention, but I do like it. And I'm like, man, man, what the fuck? What is wrong with me, man? That's what I'm here for. Oh man, I don't know. It's like I'm also making my own model, so like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, exactly. I feel that. Dude, I think that like it's interesting to see a lot of people that are in that same mindset though. It's like, I don't know. I like saying hi, and whenever I am like more comfortable, I can be weird and not worry. Like I'm friends with like some of my friends, I'm just like oh my god, I've sent them some stupid ass shit, and I'm like, I am not embarrassed to say that and show that at all. And I'm like, then there's other people that I'm like, if I sent them this, I would just melt. I would explode. My brain, if I accidentally misclicked and sent them this, I would die. I would die. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like I know it's like that's just how people are, but it's like, man, some people make me feel so much more comfortable. Not in their like, not that some people are like scary. It's more just like I feel maybe it's because I think some people are so cool that I'm like, man, even if I've talked to them for a long time, it's like, man, I still don't want to fuck this up, bro. Right? Ah. Oh man, it's okay. Some people are better at putting people at ease. Do you think I'm cool? What the hell was? What the fuck? There's infighting. Do you think I'm cool? Yeah, I think chat is cool. I think my mods are cool. I think individually both Gaia and Cat are cool. And anybody dodging the question, I was starting broad and narrowing it down, okay? No, I'm lame. Shut up! You're supposed to be self-confident. I've had bad lele. I was starting out broad. I think everybody is very cool. I think it's just, you know, I'm not. I'm a dork. Okay, that's the thing. I'm trying. Positive affirmations. Dude, I truly do feel like I need stuff. Like, it's not straight up like doing, you know, these like alpha male positivity or like affirmations. It's just like, I just need like normal, like I'm actually doing okay affirmations. Like, dark does not mean you're not cool, dummy. I feel like that's, I don't know, maybe I've got like the mindset of like that's polar opposites, like it's counter, like, you know, an oxymoron. I don't know. But then again, I do really like some people that I also would like consider are dorks. So I don't know, maybe, right? I guess. But I'm like, I don't know. I see dork as just being a silly guy. I feel like I've got like, it's that gap moe where I sound and like look cool, and then once you start talking to me, I'm like, I like feel and birds, and I think that people are pretty cool, and I'm awkward and don't know why am I so sweaty. I can't talk to these people. Oh my god. Something about it, man. They gotta make like Mm. Oh my gosh, no worries. We're like just having a good day today. I'm having such a good day, by the way. I'm like, I've got my meal, I've got my caffeine, but I don't have soda. I don't have cola, guys. That's the one thing. I don't have my cola, and that's like what would make today even better, but like, I don't know. I like I've been like, man, I don't know. Get this man some cola stat. No. It's okay. I will survive. This is so sad. No. This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? I swear to God, you guys are menaces. I swear. I was told by the power of tarot cards, I need to ask for more help, man. But I'm like, I don't know. I gotta like be I gotta be smart with my help asking, right? I can't just be asking for things. Like that sounds silly. Some goofy advice to be like, I I need to become baby girl and just accept the good gifts. Thank you. Also, Lyronix for 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, as long as you're not manipulating. True. Mm-hmm. Thanks for covering my yeah. It's okay to ask for things. I feel so nervous because it's like, yeah. Soda pop. Does that mean soda pop now? I could basically order soda pop. A delivery of soda pop stat. Let me see. Hold on. How much would that actually be? I don't know. Cause I'm like, I keep on forgetting like exactly stuff with like delivery is like a little more, right? It's more than $20. I've shit myself. I don't think it would be. It's like maybe like it depends on the box though. Hold on, thinking about that. If I get like one of those like 24 packs and it starts to be like, maybe it is, I don't know, man. It's probably 10. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Celebrate our good days around here to our fullest. Yeah, it's true. We gotta celebrate the good days because, you know, I feel like it's, you know, it's a rough time if you don't. You gotta celebrate the little things, little victories. Yeah. It's better to get the cans or the syrups with the soda machine. I don't know, actually. I feel like probably cans because it's like the soda machine, like in hindsight, just doesn't really, because it's like with a soda machine, with the soda machine stuff, the canisters itself are like wildly expensive. So it's like if I were to get like say a CO2 can, I don't know exactly how much that is, but I think it's like I don't know. It's like it feels like it's comparable, weirdly enough. Yeah. 25 for 4? I feel like that seems way cheaper than me trying to refill, because I know that when I have tried to refill these, because you can take the canisters in and like get new canisters so that it's like not wasting anything. It's like I've like one canister is like a refill of like 20 something. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Jesus, you're very, very kind to me today. I appreciate that. Guys, speaking of kind, sorry. I actually, guys, I don't have any graphics just yet, but I have a day we are going to be starting the silly, silly fun adventure of the Donathon. We are going to be starting on almost exactly exactly 1 month from now, basically. Let me see. Which should be September. It was the 14th through 20th. The September 14th. I am needing to make a graphic, but I have what we're doing during the week planned and blocked out, but I need to schedule things with friends. I need to schedule things with friends for the days. So that's what I'm going to be doing up until then. Being like, hey, yeah. Do you need me to make it? I can do it. I just will have to also, I mean, it's, well, September 14th to 20th, Donathon. Yatta, yeah. Be there or be square. Ask for help. I was just thinking that, okay? I was just being like, hold on. It would probably be better if I did ask. Also adds in about a minute. Don't worry, it's okay. Thank you. I would think that it could be very helpful if I had that taken care of. Yes, I do agree. I'll send... Because, okay. See, I have the idea of like what we're doing each day. I still need to work on what is the rewards is the thing, you know? I have a list, but I'm like arranging what the list is and what goes where so that it's good for incentives is going to be an interesting thing. Yeah, so many stream days, exactly. Yeah, it's going to be 7 days back to back. Genuinely, I plan it for it to be like noon through midnight for 7 days straight. So that's a lot of stream time. That is a lot of stream time. So I hope you guys are excited. I do think it's going to be really fun. And I have a lot on the docket there. If you do we want to like talk about like what I have planned, or do we want to have it be like more of a surprise in that direction? I don't know. I'll pop in when I'm not working. I understand that. Absolutely. Yeah. I think that's very valid because I know not everyone's going to be able to be there the whole time. That's unreasonable for certain. Work and wait. Oh my god. Yeah, so goofy. But I'm like, you know, I know that people are, if anything, they can lurk. If you want to support, that'll help too. But yeah, I'm going to ask friends to see if they can't, you know, if they can basically help make things happen. Do what I can to like, you know, drum up the hype beforehand with what I know how to do a little bit. And you know, make sure everybody here absolutely knows. Yeah. Can they donate if they don't work? True. Very true. Doing it through OF? Yeah. Damn. That's a progressive kind of mindset. Yeah. God damn. Whatever works for you, man. I don't know. Maybe I do have one of the incentives. Hootie starts a fans league. Oh shit. I feel like that'd be like possible. We'll have to think about that. Well, sir. Well, okay. If it's, you know, if you feel like that's something that you'd really want, okay. I'm just saying. Now thinking about it, are there any male VTubers on Fansly? I think Shoto and a few others. I'm not super familiar. I don't have the spare doubloons to be spending on other people's Fanslys, but I think there are some. Yeah. Also, hi, Allie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing BRB for a while. Yeah, do your research. It'll be important to know what we're going to be looking into if we ever make that goal. Okay? Oh my god. Goofy guys. I swear. I don't know, man. I could see it. I'd have to figure out what to do exactly, because I'm like, I could draw things. Yeah. I mean, I have the power. I do. Things. Only if you're comfy with it. I am way more comfy with more things than most people think. Oh, you're talking about drawing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not somebody that has like I don't know if I can really do too much on like, how do I explain? Good to know. I don't know if I could really commission people to do like stuff for me unless it was like really popping off. As long as you're comfy, I'll support it. Yeah. I'm actually pretty comfy with a lot of things. And honestly, how do I explain? I've been almost trying to, like, it's like if you speak about it, it's like a thing like that starts to be like, well, that's a little silly. But it's like, I don't know, man. I want people to think that I'm hot and sexy. So, you know, I want to feel like that's also a common perception. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know. This kind of helps that. This says you're not. Well, that's, yeah. Aren't you already? Also, hi, Asala. Welcome in. Hiya. Talking about Fansly. Yeah. Yatta. Welcome in. Money would be nice. Well, it's like to help incentivize. Hell, maybe it would be like easier to make things happen for model. Who knows? We started as like a, as a, you know, as a thing for that stuff, right? Maybe I would even do stuff like roleplay audios. Just thoughts. Peg pics. Peg leg pics. Sorry, didn't read the full message. Yeah. Google, show me these guys' balls. Mm-hmm. Said that you did the art for this model. Yeah, I did the art for everything you see here, actually. Yeah. Everything, including the model, the rigging, and the background. Yeah, and the desk, and the gnome. Yeah. But I'll tell you a silly side of that. The rigging is 2 years old, starting nearly 3, and then the art is solidly 4 years and some change. 4 years old. It's crazy. So I'm feeling like I'm a little due for an upgrade. Have you ever seen that it's like, man, there is so many, like, how do I explain? There's like a lot of people that have models, right? But when they reach like a certain time gate, it's like people start itching for an upgrade. And I'm like, brother, yeah, I like the old art, but new art has been very nice. Yeah, I'm not saying this is bad, but it starts to be like, I don't really connect as much as I would have when I initially started this. Yeah. And I have new design stuff in mind. Very super valid. Yeah. I think it's like very much something that I enjoy. Art in general, really. I love art, man. Want to see no art? That's going to be one of the goals, that's for certain. Speaking of, also one of the new goals is going to be one of the goals is going to be when I show off new art of Hootligan. And I love that guy. I love that guy. I'm not gonna say anything more than he is very round and I love them so much. So many little guys. And I think I've got a good looking guy. Ponder. Yeah. Speak peak design. Yeah. It's not exactly like orb, very round. And still very good. Dude, I think that they're, I mean, like, peak design is like, for a little guy, is almost just like, I've seen some little guys literally just be like retextured and redesigned, like not a slime, but like, you know, like just literally an orb, but like, and then you put little things on it. And I'm like, that's so fun sometimes. That's not this guy. But I do like when that happens. It is adjacent. It's still like you can definitely see that's a good part of it. Very round. Speaking of, dude, I'm just like, I was just thinking about this. I've seen recently there's some people that are like, we need more games that have cows that are just round, like no edges on this cow, just orbs in the shape of cow. And I'm like, I haven't seen a like there's only so many designs that I've seen recently that is like they just need more orb cows, like round cow. That's a hippo. A hippo vicious. Cow very silly guy. I don't know. Yeah, Harvest Moon. Yeah, Harvest Moon cow. Seen VTubers a cow plush. Oh yeah, I've seen them. I don't know their name, but I've seen them. Yeah. Hippo evil, cow dog. Yeah, hippo is evil. Like if you were to say, if you've seen like the comparisons of like Gengar versus Clefairy, Clefable, whichever is the big one. I can't remember right now. The big guy, they're like polar opposites. It's like that is cow and hippo. Yeah. Cow is like meadow puppy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, clover. Mm-hmm. They seem nice. I'm not familiar, but they seem nice. Yeah. I feel like there's just so many like VTubers out there. It's so neat. I used to know so many, but now I'm like rediscovering how many or new and like interesting VTubers that I'm just like, man, it's so nice. I like to say that. I don't know. Because it's like even sometimes there's people that are like, you know, they're basically like, oh, they've been around for a while, but now they're getting the attention that they deserve. And that's actually really cool. It makes it's really nice to see that stuff, right? It's like, I don't know, makes me happy. Mm-hmm. Makes me happy to see that at the least. Mm. I just like, I don't know. Now I'm just thinking though. Yeah. Original character revolution. I love it. Love all the heterochromia. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, that's back in the day. I've seen some like goofy designs, but like good designs. So it's like really interesting because it's like there's some people that I'm like, it's not that it's ever a bad thing, but it's like, oh, it's like a hit or miss when it comes to a design. And I'm like, oh, I want it to be, I almost want to do like a class on character design. Not like a class, but it's like, this is what I think is really good VTuber design. Maybe I'll do something like that once I am done having everything with my new redesign too, so that I actually have a good reason in my mind. Yeah, man. We'll have to see though. Teacher Hootie sounds good. Yeah, I just put on the glasses. Where is it? Where's my glasses toggle? Where's, oh, it's been a long time since I've misclicked that. I don't know where the fuck my glasses are. Oops, sorry. Sorry, flashbang. My bad. Oh, brother. I'm, it's on this button, but I can't remember where. Oh, well, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. It's gotta be, I don't know. I'll have to check again. It's somewhere, but I can't remember for the life of me what the button combo is. God damn. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Silly. Oh yeah. Speaking of silly, I was also going to be trying to see how much of soda pops were gonna be. Which is very goofy in hindsight. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Because I know that if I were to do my best on certain things, it's like I can find a good deal, bro. You know? Oh, dude, this song has been just stuck in my head, man. Uh, hmm. Thank you, though, guy. I appreciate that. Hmm. Thank you, thank you. Keeping a goddamn eye out for things, I swear. Oh, Shovins. Anytime. Hmm. This song's been stuck in my head. Though. Well, not stuck in my head because I don't know the lyrics. Because I don't. Hmm. Got the Strut Cat. Oh, I love them. Serve. I love that. I think I've been seeing some really good emotes recently, and I'm like, man, I want more just animated emotes, right? Let me see. Is this yeah, this one. Cause I'm like, oh dude, I've been seeing like some goofy, just good emotes. Like, look at this one. I saw this the other day and I'm like, oh, this is so cute. I want to like redraw this. I love them. I know it's Korone, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I want to have this redrawn, man. It's like so cute. She's got such a cute laugh too, so I'm like, oh man, absolutely. Hmm. Saved it to my files, so that's why I have it so on the ready. Mm. Me when I see a bee come near me. Ah, yeah, exactly. So hi Ushi, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're good. We were just yapping about soda boys and Fansley, so you know, the usual. You know, the usual common conversations. Oh my god. It is what it is. Let's see. Oh my god. Well, you know, I'm not about to start lying about what we're talking about, right? I'm supposed to be the stupid weirdo that gets clipped, right? Isn't that what VTubers do? I'm not trying to clip farm. So I gotta work on that. I gotta try. Right. Oh, he's clip farming. Oh, yeah, man. I'm just you cut out the part where I say that I am so that it's not, you know, talking about how the sausage is made, right? Yeah. Just invite Ghosty. Maybe. I don't know what Ghosty's be up to, but I might at some point. Got a lot of homies too. I'm clip farming compilation. Oh my god. Dude, that's fucked up. You can't just have it be like, here's a call out post for me at me. Like, what the Oh my god. Yeah, I think there's a few people that have been like in the middle of moving though, so yeah. Yeah, I don't do enough. I don't do enough. But also, good news, crew. Actually, good news. The soda pops are actually going to be under $20. Hell yeah. Can I get a yata? A yata! Under $20, brother. Yeah, baby. Soda. Yeah, I'm out of cola, so I'm like, man, you know what? I might just treat myself today and like order some cola. Yeah. I'll have to grab them when they get here, but soda. Yeah. He needs cola to live, man. It's the lifeblood. It's like one of my only vices, okay? One of my only vices. I mean, I guess I'm like, you know, we gotta do our soda opening review. Imagine doing a review of like just, yep, this one's also good. Yeah, we got an SSR cola can. This one didn't come with a cap. Quisp. Yeah, I'll at least grab the, one. A fluid I can't live without. Cola is what you were trying to say. You just caught yourself. Yeah. I see you. Partner is the same. No coffee or anything. Any other vices? Cola and pizza. I feel like I really like pizza, but it's like I try to make it a treat, like once in a long while. Yeah. I miss the quisp. I think it's fun to do. For sure, yeah. We can't just be talking about cum all day, okay? Okay? I'm just gonna call you out. We're beating around the bush. We can't talk about cum all day. It's gonna get banned. Who said that? TOS. Sorry, yeah, TOS. We're gonna get like worth the ban. I don't know if that's worth the ban, brother. You know what happens with somebody when somebody gets banned? I don't know, and I don't want to really find out. Okay? I'm not trying to, have one of those debuts where somebody shows too much thigh and just get bonked day one. Here's my day one of the subathon. Get immediately destroyed. Oh my god. I don't feel like cooking. Let's order Domino's. Yeah. I feel like not wanting to cook is such a vibe though. Just don't show side boob. Man, okay. What happened? No, nothing happened. I was just talking about how some people that like have models that are against the US sometimes, and then they get like bonked by Twitch's stuff. I have never been banned, and we're gonna keep it that way. That's for certain. I've done nothing wrong. Please. I remember we had the Milky emote and we were free. We could bring that back, but I don't know. That might be a little much. Would you like to get banned for the meme? No. Please. I have this is my only income. You never used it. True. That's also true. Yeah. You were only using it like rare occasions. I don't know. a pirate captain, you've committed little crime. Well, true, but you only know me now. I used to be so much worse. So much worse. I don't do crime, and I never have. This is not an admittance of any crime. I just know of them and how to do them, but have never done any in my life. Yeah, you used to have pink hair. True. Well, it was more of a magenta, but semantics. I have that reminder from Stream Elements because sometimes people try to join the stream and they are not over 18, and I do not want to interact with minors. So there's that for the, those folks. This crime is flashing the crew earlier. Okay, that was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to do it on... They're very hard workers, yeah. Prospectors is what you're thinking of. Sorry. Only olds allowed. Dang, I missed it. Well, maybe. I was looking for my glasses. I don't know where the fuck they are. I accidentally removed my shirt as a consequence, okay? Is that a crime? I guess maybe. Public indecency? Oh. I guess technically. Yes. Maybe you should look for those glasses again. Maybe. I just might. Oh my god. You Velma'd your shirt off, brother? Yeah, but it was... it's complicated, okay? It's complicated. I don't know where the button is anymore, okay? I had it at some point, and it was like simple. But I'm like, God, for the life of me, I cannot remember what it was. I'm looking into it now. Hold on. Interesting. They're not here. I swear, I should label these, man. I really should label these. Oh. Oh, wait. Are you certain? Because I thought that was something else. Is this lying to me? Well, where is it? If this... I'm pressing the... I have it stated what combo is. Okay, I'm gonna like rebind that because apparently it's not that. We're gonna do. I think that's not taken by anything. Well, where's the glasses, brother? I'll have to look into that. I can't seem to find my glasses. You killed it. May have. On accident. Not intentionally. Yeah. I'll check after stream. Because I want that. I'm just like, where did it go? That's weird. Anyway. Oh, sevens. For now. For now. I accidentally deleted the file. Maybe. Oh, I did do a purge of some items, but I swear I kept what I thought was important. Maybe I did delete the... shit. That's probably it. Man, hold on. Yeah, that's probably... Damn it. They were good glasses. No. Okay. We'll look into it. Why you do this? Well, it's like there was so many items that I accidentally... Well, I deleted them, a lot of them, but I misclicked on some, I guess. Man, they were so cute. I know. That's why I'm like actually upset. I'm not even joking. But like, man, what the fuck? Where'd my glasses? Man. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see. Now I'm just like, do you guys have any glasses recommendations? Or like, you know, not recommendations, but I'm like, maybe you would like, you know, basically have something for me. Get some one piece glasses. Oh, that could be interesting. Maybe shot glasses. True. Hell yeah, brother. Just a couple of shot glasses. Some beer goggles. Yeah. Hell yeah. Start looking like Macho Man instead. Yeah, the spinny anime nerd glasses. Wait, hold on. I swear I should have those. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I know I have ones. No, I didn't. I don't. I was like, I swear I did at some point. Okay, but there is glasses. Is this not the glasses that we're thinking of? No, they are not. Oh my god, what the fuck are these? Hold on. These are so goofy. Wow. What the fuck? Waldo has glasses? True. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, I actually had no idea what those were. It just was labeled as glasses. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hold on, what the fuck? Now, was that like this? Oh, Jesus. Which one did I just click? Oh, shit. Is this the same one? It is. But they don't... It is the same glasses. They just don't have the teardrop at the bottom. That's goofy. Actually. Those are the actually glasses. Holy. God damn. Let's see. Do I have any others? Any other glasses? I have sunglasses. That's not quite the vibe though. Yeah. Not quite. Those are cute, not hot. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't have any like normal just... Oh, my bad. Well, I'll do this for now. Hold. Just half. Oh, that looks so goofy. What the? Those are cunty though. I could mess with it, but it's like, yeah, they just sort of, they move too much. I could kind of fix it. Probably though. Yeah. Don't turn your head. Yeah. Do they need to be bigger? Maybe. But it's like, that starts to look goofy even. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can't mess with this. Hold on. Some item settings. Let me see. Let me see. Can I make it so these don't do certain however long? Let me see. Expressions, no. I can make it below certain layers. Well, that's good. Below that layer, okay. But I'm like, live 2D, yeah, okay. It's angles. It's like still a little much, so we're gonna like do that. Glasses, how do they work? Yeah. Somehow they works. I don't know. Just a little bigger like this though could be good. It's a little funky, but I mean they're not bad. So like maybe if we actually put it on the nose stuffs. Ugh. Starting to be funky, brother. I do kind of fuck with this though. Ooh. Angle. There we go. I think that works. That's enough. Yeah, sort of weird, but it's fine. Maybe they want you to just only have them on the eyes though, you know? Like maybe this is more the... it's close enough. Wow. Trying to like really find the right spot. About there. Yeah. Glasses work the best on the eyes. Maybe you're being silly. And they could have been working on, you know, having it on my head. You know, like as an accessory. Okay? Come on. Not the same though. Not the same. Yeah. We're throwing them out. Ooh. Some kind of cool guy. Yeah. Don't need to wear my glasses indoors, so you know. We're fine. We're fine. Holy. But yeah, we'll fix up the glasses. I also will have like other toggles that I could do. I know that this will be a thing for, you know, subathon, donathon, not subathon stuff. Having this as a toggle, but I can't have it be on the whole time. It's gonna be like maybe on a wheel spin. Neko Hootie. It's like a it's like oh, it's like a cat equivalent of Hootie Hoo. Be like meowdy meow. Meowdy meow just makes me seem like a cowboy though. A cowboy cat. Muty mew. Oh, true. Actually, yeah. Meowdy partner. Muty. Muty mew. Meowdy, y'all. That does sound like it'd be a pretty good character though. Maybe at some point if I'm like ever, you know, doing an alt for Cowboy Fit. Who knows? We gotta start with the basics though. Just straight up bird. You know what's interesting is that it was really funny. I saw one comment the other day that I never really talked about. I'm like, man, it truly is this though. I'm like, man, it's true. Somebody was like, if their name is Hootie, why are they not Owl? And I'm like, brother, I'm trying. I've been trying to fix that for 3 fucking years. Okay? I'm just gonna pop off a little bit real quick. Bro, there's reasons. I've been trying. Okay? I've been fucking working on that for years to fix that to be accurate. I want to be just a solid owl tuber, but somebody stepped in my way. Basically, I'm not gonna name names, but yeah. We get there, it's just a long process. Yeah, exactly. Maybe way more owl than anything. So, do you notice a lack of owls? Yeah. As I said, this is a design and stuff I've made 3-4 years ago. And boy, I just solidly neglected that part of it. And that's terrible for marketing reasons. If you're a Hootie Hoo, why are you a pirate? I like pirates. I don't know. I named myself when I was a kid. We do have an owl, which is our namesake. But he's not here the whole time, okay? Let me see. Where are they? Where are they? Do. He's got a day job. Yeah, exactly. There they are. Ah. Hootligan. There they are. Yeah. Yatta. Hootligan, the boy. Little guy. I like them a lot. They're very cute. But I'll tell you, the new look for him is going to be even better. I got it in the noggin. I got it on paper even. I've got it in a lot of ways. I've drawn it like a couple times in emotes even. But that's maybe saying too much. No, it's not. I've been drawing, and some of the emotes that are going to be new are also Hootligan. So that's really fun. They would be like the ones that would replace the follower emotes. Yeah. Hootie name makes me think of Owl House. Yeah, but I was here first. Legitimately, I had this name since I was like a kid. I was here first. They may have more notoriety, but I was here before anything Alex Hirsch voiced, okay? That motherfucker has a high-pitched, stupid voice, and I'm cool. So I also don't know anything about blowfish. Shut the fuck up. I will turn you into goddamned fish paste if I have to. Menaces. It's just that they don't know me. They don't know me yet. And it's that, you know, it's kind of just funny. I get it. But imagine, since I was like literally a child, hearing Hootie and the Blowfish jokes because of the fact that this has been my username since I was a child. Want to know the real reason my name is Hootie? Because it's a silly, silly, silly thing. It's because I like Animal Crossing. I liked it way more when I was a kid. I love Blathers. He's my good dude. He's my favorite. He still is. And whenever you give Blathers a treat, a very good fossil, he goes hooty hoo. And as a kid, I was like making a username. I was like, I want to be something that Blathers likes. And so I'm just going to make myself called Hooty Hoo. So that's the original reason when I was a kid. Just play it again. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long, man. I feel like it'd be something where I'd want to play maybe more of like an older one, like New Leaf instead of New Horizons, because I feel like that's way more of a fun like game to play versus New Horizons. You know what I mean? Like New Horizons is good graphics, some cool stuff. But I feel like it's so washed out, right? Like it feels like it's like not much there. And I'm like, that's weird. They put a lot of focus on, you know, terraforming. And I'm like, I get it. I do. But it's not why I played Animal Crossing. So, you know, it was a little lackluster. I did see a lot of cool people, like a lot of cool stuff whenever people did play, and like, you know, it was really popular and it was just full send. You could make little like cute and cozy towns. And I'm like, I love that. That makes me so happy to see. And I'm like, that's a fun time. But God, it's something that would be like, oh, I don't think I could do. Not anymore, man. One of those things where it's like, oh, geez. You just gotta, you know, something's gotta be a little more, I don't know how to explain. Something more has to happen. It's like sometimes these like villagers are also like they're so mean, and that's kind of part of their charm, you know what I mean? Like, if that does that make any sense? Like, I kind of liked that some of these villagers were rude. You know what I'm saying? It's great to me, at least. Like, and I feel like they really got rid of that, and I'm like, man, I missed when the grumpy villagers were actually grumpy, right? Or like the snooty villagers were kind of just actually snooty. Like, come on, there's personality in that stuff. It just doesn't feel like it's the same without it. And I don't know. It feels like they were just like, oh, but what if it makes the kids sad? It's like, I kind of get that, but it's also, I don't know. It's like, I thought it was fun in hindsight as a kid. It's like, oh my God, I don't like this freak because he was mean. And I'm like, yeah, but also that was like the point. Like, they're grumpy. You're not supposed to like everybody. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of my own opinion stuff there, though. You know, it's silly. It's valid. I just feel like I said, it's just they're so washed out, and it's just like, you know, there's so much that they could have done, making it less that boring. It's boring. Yeah. Grumpy ones like old man coded now. Like Sunni means fashionista, apparently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's like there's some weirdly interesting takes, Nintendo. I don't know. Yeah, they were full of sass. Dude, there would be like points where it's like, I don't want to fucking talk to you today, okay? Basically, and certain like snooty or blah blah blah. Or if you like avoided them, they'd be like, why are you avoiding me? I feel like I you should have said something if I did something. And I'm like, motherfucker. Or if like you try to make friends with them, they're like, oh, you know, you send mail and they're like, I didn't read what you sent, but thanks for the gift attached. And I'm like, bitch, what? You know, it's stuff like that. guys, guys, Soda Pop has arrived. I will be right back. Okay. Be right back, guys. Wow. Hello, hi. Hi, crew. Hi, hi, hi. I am back. But you know what that means. Nice. Hell yeah! Soda pop! We got ourselves some soda pop, so hell yeah, brother. Crispy. I love them. Mm. I love myself some cola. Yada. Love them. Love them. It's pretty tasty. Good stuff. You know, I might be considered some sort of fan of some soda pop. So, you know, I've known to partake. Mm. Man's got hey, hey yo, man's got cans. What are you trying to say? What are you talking about? I'm on to you. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't. I appreciate you. Just hope you're having a good one, guys. Dude, I'm just. Today's been so nice. I appreciate you. Okay. Makes me happy to see the crew vibing here. You know how it'd be. Having a good one. I just like streaming. It makes me happy to see you here. Drink a gallon of chocolate milk every day now for 3 weeks. That's a lot of fucking milk. What are you talking about? That's crazy, brother. You're like at least 25% chocolate milk by this point. You're a partial. If you weren't lactose intolerant, or I hope you're not at the least, because that's gonna definitely. I don't know, man. It would at least prevent most people by this point being like, no, 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 no. I'd still do it. Yeah, I'd do it again. You can't stop me. More chocolate milk than man by this point. True. That's what I'm saying, brother. Yeah, man. And chocolate milk is good. It's been a hot second. I feel like it's. I'm not even lactose intolerant, but I feel like whenever I have chocolate milk, it does never. It just never sits right in my stomach, and it's like, man, man, what is the deal? Why is it that I have problems with no other dairy, but I enjoy chocolate milk and it just immediately destroys my insides? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Yeah. Chocolate milk, regular milk? All right, chocolate milk? Hell. Maybe you're allergic to chocolate? Do not put this curse on my. Do not curse me with this. I swear. maybe I don't want to be, but I don't know. You can't rule it out. I don't know, brother. Don't speak it into existence. Please. It's all I have. I just need a little bit of some, some good chocolate milk on the occasion. Sometimes. That's all I could ask for, right? Soon you'll be lactose intolerant too. No! Do not pox me with this curse. I'll do whatever you say. Don't take away, don't take away my lactose. Please. Whoa, a lactose intolerance be upon you. No! It's all I am, man. You take away that, I'm nothing. I don't want lactose. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna kill me outright if it happens, okay? That's why I can't. I just shouldn't happen. Not to me, not ever. Oh my god. I do not wish to lactose. Well, hopefully that actually doesn't ever happen, because I swear to god, I eat too much dairy products. I love a good cheese, just anything, like cheese chips, quesadillas, grilled cheese. I'm just I don't know, man. It just feels like it's a lot to it would just be gone. You're truly lactose intolerant, you'll eat it all anyway. Yeah, well, I feel like sometimes it's one of those things where people that are lactose intolerant, they're just full send, they don't care, and they'll just yeah, man, I get it, but also haven't had a good grilled cheese in a hot minute. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I think quesadillas are way better. Way better. Quesadillas are one of those things where it's sure, a grilled cheese is good, but I'm I feel like the crunch with the cheese is almost concentrate. I love that so much. It gets everything that I want out of a grilled cheese, but it's in a more compact package, right? Yeah. It's changed me ever since I showed you the correct cheese. It's true though. It's true. I've been a changed man since I've seen the ways of of Monterey Jack. How is cheese wrong? Well, it's there's a better cheese for melty grilled and that sort of stuff. It's certain cheeses are good, but it's there's ones that are just even better for it, I think. And it is the Monterey Jack, man. That's yeah. Gotta use cheese like the Mexicans do, yeah. What do you mean by that? Also, hi Alala, welcome in. We just yapping around everything in it. It depends, because it's I've seen a lot of good foods, good Mexican foods with a lot of good cheese. So I mean, maybe use it just constantly. It would be another thing also is imagine having a Latino or a Latina, that sort of family, and it's you're not only lactose intolerant, but like you have the cilantro thing where it's like cilantro tastes like soap, and I was like, you're just gonna have hell on earth living in that family, man. I don't actually know how you would say the like the second cheese, but that is something I don't think I've ever tried either. Maybe at some point. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, don't. Thankfully, I don't have the cilantro problem. I'd cry. Yeah. Oaxaca? 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 I'm not sure. Haven't had second one. Oaxaca. Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. There's no CH, so that's, yeah, certainly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Sorry, it just makes me think immediately to the mind if a white boy speak a little Espanol. It's like, that's so stupid. Sorry. Oh my god, this man speaks Spanish better than his English sometimes, man. I don't know how to help that. It's not my fault, okay? I'm trying my best. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Sometimes English is just stupid and difficult, okay? It's not my fault that they decide that, like, I don't know, that like certain rules aren't even actually rules, okay? It's like fucked up here. Like, oh, it's I after E except after C. It's like, brother, that's an exception itself, actually. Fuck you. That's not a real rule. You're lying to me. English is like 3 languages in a trench coat. It's fine, yeah. It's like it's literally a hodgepodge of just so many different like cultures with it being a one language. It's crazy. I before E except after C, unless it's something like neighbor and way. Yeah, or there's like legitimately there is more exceptions, quote unquote, than there is the rule. Either way. So it is the opposite. It is something that should be like, here is the exception to the rule, I before E, except after C. Actually, I before E is more common than the except after C. I before, no, the E after, yeah, exactly, whatever. It's the opposite of what I was just saying. Whatever, man. It's stupid. There's like so many goddamned quote unquote exceptions to the rule. It's just not, whatever. It's like, it would be like the equivalent is like, man, I always wear a hat outside unless where it's sunny, rainy, cloudy, and snowy. And that's about it. Yeah, yeah. Except for those. It's like, brother, that is most of the time. What are you saying? Yeah, I mostly wear a hat outside unless it's one of those things. Then you don't mostly wear a hat. You're lying. You're just fuck you. I don't know, man. It's just sometimes people make up shit and it just whatever. It's English. It's fine. No, it's not. It's stupid. It's dumb. I hate it, and it's the only language I know. And I hate that's the case. Makes me feral. makes me feel like I'm a doofus. I'm taking English lessons on Duolingo just to see if there's any actual way to explain the damn language. Don't do that. That owl is a fucked up weirdo. Okay? That owl sucks. Bass and bass, yep. Are pronounced the same way, yep. Unless you're talking about the fish. Yeah, we don't claim that owl. We do not claim him. They're not one of ours. Hmm. Well, bass and bass and bass are different. Yeah, bass and bass are two different things. Is an insane real thing that you can say, and they can't do shit about it. Apparently. Why isn't ass pronounced ace? Couldn't tell you, man. Read and read, read and read, yeah. Or, read with two E's is, way and way. Oh, dude, there's so many wild, not exceptions. It's just like words that sound the same, but they would be totally read different. Read, 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 read. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Formally and formerly. Formally. Oh my god. Fourth and fourth. Yeah. God, I hate this. Stupid. English is a hot mess. It is. It's not even like, ugh. Through. And then like thorough. Thoroughly. Yeah. That shit is so This is why you can't spell for shit, man. It's like they just accept that like this shit is bad, and then they just like, oh yeah, we're never gonna fix it. That's just how language is. I was like, oh, thanks, I guess. Oh, that's so. Oh, wow. Okay, brother, I'm not dyslexic. I'm English. Yeah, it should be like understood by this point. No, it's just English is my first language. I'm sorry that I can't speak English. My bad. your and two. Oh yeah. And they like there's like almost no there's just so many stupid ass. You just have to know by knowing. Yeah, basically. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. What are we doing? I'm just trying to live my life and, speak normally. Should, would, could, would. Yep. That's how that one's spelled and pronounced. Would. Yeah. Hello, hi. Welcome in, adventuring. Welcome in. We're yapping about stupid language stuffs. We're talking about how stupid it is that English is the way it is, brother. I don't know. I could not explain English to anybody, and I was an English major. It's probably actually made it worse. Yeah. Because you were an English major, it'd be like, oh yeah, I know how there's more words that are worse. Probably. Oh my god, brother. I'm just like, part of me is, yeah. Part of me just feels like there's so many weird stuff in English that makes it just, not it. It's not it. Just, we gotta fix it. We gotta do something about this. Can we like contact the Writers Guild or something? Are they still on strike? Is it for the fact that English is weird? I would strike too, man. Oh my god. Yeah, we should go to Ye Old English. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be fun. Forward art thou, thine bosom is buoyant like the sea. I don't know. I was trying to think of other things to say but I got caught up in that. I don't know, man. You got it, buddy. Don't hurt yourself now. Shut up. Shut up. I'm trying to be funny here, okay? At least, you know, give me a shot. Give me a chance to be the funny guy, right? My god. But again, if you haven't seen, check the pinned message is that we're going to be doing the Donathon on the 14th, this next month. September 14th through the 20th. All that week is going to be constant back-to-back streams. Straight 1 week straight with no sleep. I have blocked out when I'm sleeping. Basically. If it don't work, then I'm just gonna, it's gonna be, we're gonna have to catch up at what point. I'm gonna just wait till afterwards to get my rest. But I'm very excited though. We have cool activities, even stuff that I've been meaning to do for a while. Little things, even like doing some art. I want to do more art. It's going to be like sections where I'm just drawing either stuff that I need to get caught up on that day. Like if there was, you know, you earn a an art piece like a doodle, or you there's like so many things that could be going on. If we don't have any like art stuff with that, and it's gonna just be like I'm gonna draw a silly photo at the end of the night, and it's gonna be most of the things before sleepy time. At least that's the idea most of the days. Yeah. But let me see. I have a lot of things. I also have V cards that we're going to be opening up on stream. I'm not sure if I want to do them all at once on one day, or if we wanted to spread them to like 2 separate days, because we have like, I have 4 whole boxes, 3 right now, and then 1 that's coming in the mail. And I'm like, I could probably handle doing all at the same time if we block it out. Is one of them Hootie animated as a sexy angel from Panty and Stocking? Oh, dude. Oh, they're so good. I don't know how to animate is the whole thing. I've done a little bit, but not to scale like that, dude. It would be kind of crazy. The art I have, work in progress, that's like a Panty and Stocking art piece, is is just what would be like an icon, not a whole ass animation. Oh, but that would be cool. Maybe at some point. I don't know, man. Take my money. I'd also have to find somebody that would do it. You know, that's the thing. Hmm. What would my EV card look like? Oh, that would be fun. Yeah. Oh, that'll be definitely one of the ideas. But there's also other things like I have Moemon, the modded Pokemon hack, and I don't think it's going to be able to be randomized, but it is Pokemon Emerald. I tried to find a way to randomize it as well, but it wasn't. It was unfortunately not something that I could do whilst having the updated Digimon. No, not specifically Digimon, though. We might play not during this the Donathon, but one of the ideas is doing a, gosh, what was it? Oh, it's the Persona like game of Digimon. That looks like it'll be fun at some point, but like just separately than the Donathon. So we'll see, we'll see. I've made sure to also, during this Donathon thing, is that I have definitely scheduled break times or downtime where I'm just either yapping or just taking a little bit of a break. So that'll be fun. $100 and you're playing Radical Red. I don't know. All the Digimon story games are like peak Digimon game. I could see. I'm not sure. I feel like those are interesting, but more for those that are more familiar with Digimon. I don't know anything truly, but I know that the newest one almost looks like it's a Persona. Or I don't know if it's Digimon Stories, but there is one like it. Yeah. Let me see. Digimon Time Stranger. Yeah, so it is a Digimon story. Yeah. So that's the one I'm thinking of. That's soon. I'm familiar with Digimon. I didn't watch a lot of it when I was a kid, and so I also didn't really keep up with it afterwards, if that makes sense. But I do remember really liking Garurumon. Not specifically like you know, Greymon, like Greymon's the dinosaur. It was like the wolf guy. I think that's Garurumon. Yeah. The anime is pretty fun. I remember seeing some of it. Black War Greymon. War Greymon, and then Black War Greymon are two separate ones. I know that. But there's like definitely a lot. Yeah, also hi, been lurking for in the corner cleaning and listening. Aw, no worries. I hope you're doing good, Haru. Welcome in. I hope you're good. We're vibing today. We've been yapping a lot about just random. I'm having such a good Friday. I'm legitimately, I don't know how to explain it. The vibes immaculate today, and I hope you guys know that's because of you. You guys get to be like the good vibes, and it helps so much. There's sometimes where I'm like still feeling like I'm working on the vibes, but it's been a lot more consistent because of it. Yeah, you, Pog, you. That's so cute. Oh my god. You guys are so adorable. I love when, you know, that sort of stuff happens. But yeah, dude, I'm excited. The subathon's gonna be, or donathon, sorry. Subathons are like more constant with other things. I know that, like, okay, here's gonna be the thing. I don't feel like I should have things like subs go towards the the goal, only because it's hard to, I mean, it's hard to say. Yeah. Not if you need direct funding. That was my thought. It's like, it's going to be unfortunate because it's like having it be, it's like hit or miss, because on the one hand, they're doing a thing in September for subs for Twitch, and I'm like, I don't know exactly what goes on there, but it's going to be more this specifically that it's like the donations will be the things that help so that the funding can actually happen, because it's very much way more one-to-one there. Yeah. And if it's not subs, because, you know, I don't have the good split when it comes to subscriptions, it would just be 50-50. And, you know, that doesn't feel great. But support in that way is still good. But that's, yeah, gonna probably be the case with things, making it all based on donation number. Yeah. Even bits would be preferable. That is also true. Yeah. Even if it was specifically bits, but that would be, I think, harder to separate from the subs when it comes to like a thing like that. So I'm not sure. You'd have to put up a notice or something that bits and donates are, yeah, or the only thing that's counted. Yes, it'll be that, like, we'll say that it's a disclaimer basically saying the donations are what counts. So yeah, and then bits I think could work. I don't think they take a percent of that out of my side, but I think it'd still be more bang for your buck when it comes to, you know, just directly donating. But if you feel like it's safer, that's also valid too. Yeah. Because I feel like that's understandable. When it comes to certain things like that, it's like bits can be way more secure that way, as long as you're not doing it on mobile, because like mobile will also take its own cut on top, and it's like you're not even getting, you're getting like way less out of what you paid for, and that's so, it's so terrible. As long as you don't pay for bits on mobile, that's that's all I'm saying. That's more for your side though. Yeah, I think there's maybe a way to like combine those two to like a goal bar, right? And I think I can have it be like a staggered goal bar where it's like when you reach a certain point, then it'll go to the next goal. Yeah. I think there's codes for that. I can look into that for certain. Yeah. Yeah. They also can do direct donos on mobile. That's also true. Yeah. So it's going to be simple and easy in a lot of ways. Yeah. We're gonna do what we can to make it the best experience for everybody here. Yeah. Like I said, I'm still planning things out. I have it all blocked out. I just now gotta ask people to do things, which I'm going to be doing. But on top of that, I'm gonna organize the, like, what goals are at what tier, or like however much, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it still works. It does. I think it has like, it goes by different names and it works all the same. Like even if you did like !dono, I think it still would work. Should at least. I got my bot set up pretty well. I remember at some point there was like such a interesting thing that people just like really enjoy. They really preferred having like a bot specifically named after certain things, or like a custom named bot. And I'm like, that's interesting, but I don't think that's like, I think a lot less people really care about that stuff anymore. You know, it's kind of goofy. It was like the equivalent of would be like Hootligan bot. It's like, yeah. Yeah, they would be cute, but yeah, it used to break a lot, and that's the problem. That is the problem. It's nobody's fault, though. I don't think it is, at least. If it is, god damn it. Plus, it was like so weird to set up, if I remember. I tried at some point, but I'm like, I don't remember how the process even went, and it was just like, I don't know. I'm just gonna not. And I think I'll have to set up, but I can do also a custom, like, this is what we're going to be doing. Like here's the consistent message, a timed message in chat every now and then. It's like, here's the stuff going on. Yatta! And then I'll have like a list like of the donut goals and stuff too. So that'll be fun. And for those that didn't see last time, we were trying to make up a list of what those goals even would be. So far, we have a lot of, well, not a lot, but like, we had some good ideas. I'll just add this one. Make a Ansley. Haha. Yatta. That'll be like a high up one. That's for certain. You know, just for fun. Sometimes. Wait, what? One of the goals, I had an idea. It could be like, just actually make a Fansly. Because that'd be fun. Yeah. Hi Hachi. Welcome in. We're talking about the dono goals for the Donathon next month. Nearly said next year. Next month in September. The dates are pinned on the top of the chat. So I'm trying to think of like other goals, really. Because we have like, you know, the usual where it's like, you know, choose my Twitter icon, my Twitter banner, a scary game. We have read like a bedtime story. That could be fun. That'll be fun. Or like have one of those times at the end of one of the streams be that. Because that's so cute. Make one and only one post album pics to their safe for work stuff. Yeah. One post. Probably. Oh man. Let's see, we had sorry, it was Show Hooligan Design, which is an updated version of this little guy. Yeah. We had Make a Daki Makara, even if it wasn't something that I could make physical merch out of. Design wise, that could be interesting. And then spicy art, make a Fansly is one now that I added, and then complete all the rest of the goals was show the whole design for the model, the new updated look. And that would be crazy because the idea would be like the rest of the funding would be done, and then if that happens, then I would show the design there. And I'm like, I gotta find a way to stagger out the other rewards, you know? Making a Fansly being like a different goal before even showing the design is kind of funny to me in hindsight. Because of the fact that it's like, you know, you have spooky game or a game you hate, or a scary game, or okay. I could do one where it's like play Grounded. Because that's one where it's like it's gonna scare me, but it's not gonna be scary, you know? Mm-hmm. Got me over here swooning. I need a lot more ideas though. So we'll have to see. Yeah, you know, actually I'll ask some friends for certain. You gonna be okay? I think I will be, yeah. I think so. I just have to it would be something where I'd pace myself for certain. But you know, I think I could handle it if I really steel myself. Exposure therapy. Plus, it's funny to me. You know, funny to me whenever it's somebody doing like, I don't know. I like doing things that are in that way where it's like, man, I'm scared, but it's content, right? We love content here. Yeah, it's we drink it up like it's goddamn soda pop. Speaking of, yum, cola, dude. It's been a little bit, so I'm having a good cola. Yatta. I realized when I was playing Peak with with a few of those the other people the other day with Heavenly and whatnot, right? So I was playing Peak, and it was really funny in hindsight to me because of the fact that I was straight up like I ran like I was running around and like I would get up to some place and then I would say yata, and I'm like, oh wait, I realized that nobody else is the type of person that says that, and it's really funny. Did you grab more cola? I was coming here to continue my scolding from X. Oh man, I said that because I did run out of cola that I got from family. But I was like, you know what? I should probably treat myself. I don't think that I drink that much, but it's my only vice, bro. It's my only vice. I just want my soda pop. Well, I don't know. Maybe I have other vices that you do it in moderation. I do. Yeah. I'm a lot better than I used to be. I do. Mm-hmm. So I think it's fine. You're my little soda pop. Oh, dude, I love that song. Maybe. You know what's the problem with making one of the goals be like do a song cover or something, which I would want. It's just that that in itself is going to cost money, and I'm like, man, fuck. And it's like it's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be that this is fundraising for the model, and I'm like, man, if it wasn't that specific, you know, what's free? Free way to sing? Karaoke. True. What if I mean, I guess that is something we could do as a reward. Hmm. Yes. Hmm. Okay, okay. Karaoke. Okay, okay. One of the rewards being a karaoke. That's still very doable. Yeah. Karaoke session. Fortunately, that's how things are with a lot of watch. Yeah, watch the cost of things. Yeah. But I'm definitely being smart about things. And I'm very, very appreciative of any of the support that I've gotten from the crew. And like I said, I want to make it so that it's something that we are, you know, having a lot of fun and not just like me asking for stuff and not, you know, trying to just do that without anything in return. I don't know. It makes it my brain make more sense of it. I should be able to just ask for things, but like, brain hurts, you know? One day at a time. I know, I know. Let's see, what are some other rewards we can do? Because it's like, because we have like ones for like the like big donators spinning the wheel, and then biggest donation, like into like biggest total donation, or no, it's like it would be like biggest donation would be like you are going to get a art piece from me. And so it's like not a silent auction, but it's a practical auction for that. And we'll keep track of that for certain. But I also thought is that if it wasn't that, which I think it would be fine to just do an art piece, yeah, for the biggest donator, highest donor. I could also do like a custom voice line request. Could be fun. I don't know. I saw somebody do that. I'm like, ooh, maybe. Yeah. It's good too. Yeah. Yeah. Could be second place. Oh, but what if you want, yeah, winner chooses. But my thought is like, if you want the voice more than the art, I'm just like, that's valid. But I'm like, yeah, if it was like, oh, I want second place, please, somebody else bid over me. Please. I want second. Oh, that'd be silly. First could possibly get dibs, yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, that is if you really want to use it for that. I don't know though. I don't think you're thinking big enough, but you know, I'm not here to give ideas. As long as it's like not gonna harm my image. Like, yeah, that's all. There is going to be a line. Yes, of course. I am able to decline, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it'd be fun to. How do I say this without it sounding sus? I'm okay with like it being spicy too. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I don't mind. Like I said, as long as it's not like, you know, malicious, I think is good. Yeah. Sure, you can also make me say something cringe. It's up to whoever's, you know, in the lead. It'll just depend. All I'm saying is I'm pretty open. Don't worry. I think it'd be funny. It would also be funny. But would you waste that? You got me to say anything you want? Within reason? Within reason? Anything? Asterisks? Asterisks? How do you say that one? How do you say asterisks? Asterisk. Hold on. Excuse. All right, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Now you can hear it.
Asterisk.
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 Asterisk. Yeah, I think I got it. There we go. Asterisks. Anyway, anything you want. Asterisks. Fuck, I had it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. Asterisk. Anything you want. Asterisk. Once again. English is dumb. True. That's what I've been saying, brother. Yeah, a minute off. Just ASMR Hootie pronouncing asterisk. Yeah. That's the request. That'll be the winner for certain. Yeah, you got it. God, could you imagine just being like, yeah, I don't want anything crazy. I just want you to pronounce this one word until you're actually pronouncing it right. That's all. And I'm like, God, please. There is one word that would suck because of a like it's like specifically one word that I'm like, I don't I have such a hard time saying a specific word that it's like I hate it. I hate it. And I'm like, I can't even tell you the word because it's hard for me to say. Funny enough, it's considered a good ASMR word. All hard consonants. Asterisk. 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 That's fine. Yeah, it works. I feel like ASMR audio is such a fun thing, but it's like, it's got to be like such a specific mood. Sometimes I'm just like, I want to do funnies, but also like, I don't know. I've been back and forth with that for a long time. I pronounce it in a weird way. Oh yeah, we had to be like, sorry. Now you can hear it.
Asterisk.
Yeah, asterisk.
Asterisk.
Asterisk. Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Asterisk? It doesn't feel like it is a real word by this point.
Asterisk.
Asterisk. Yeah, sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Asterisk. I got it. Asterisks. I think that's how I used to before I was like, wait, hold on. How is it pronounced? So I had to, like, I get it. Dude, there's so many weird. We were literally saying this though. It's like, there's so many weird words. Brother, I don't know. Something about it. It feels like there's just a whole dictionary of just awful words, man. Right? I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel like practically some of those words that are just hard to pronounce are just that way almost on purpose. Like what do you mean that there's like what the word queue, like standing in a queue, is what, like 4 or 5 letters? Queue, 5 letters. What the fuck? That's wild. You should have just said QUE. Q. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? So many letters. That's what I'm saying, man. So I'm like, okay. With that, right? With that. Now Q is like the question, duh. Okay. Que. Yeah. Q is QUEUE. Sure, yeah, okay. And then que is que. Que? Okay. Okay, I hear you. Sure, okay. Fine. You got it. Yeah, okay. No, I know. I'm killing you. At least I'm not being cursed in this moment, okay? You're not cursing me anymore. That's a good. We're turning things around. It's just outright malicious intent now. That's more what I'm after. I'm casting chocolate allergy. What the fuck? That's heinous. No, you're killing me emotionally. What the fuck? And lactose intolerance. For what? What have I done to deserve these? What are you talking about? In what world is this equal compensation? And don't just say life's not fair, okay? It's funny. My suffering is funny to you? Do I look like a clown, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, not even wearing like a jester outfit. At least wait until the reveal. Okay? If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Okay. Well. Silly. Motherfuckers, I swear. Maybe at some point, maybe I will be God's funniest soldier. Then you'll see, huh? I'll make you thirst after this goddamned clown, and then you're gonna be sorry. You're gonna be like, fuck, why is the clown so hot? Fuck. No. Must be a large shoe for a clown. And so it's not going to be able to fit my normal shoe size, okay? Well, I don't know, actually, I have pretty big feet, but it's like, because I'm a big dude, okay? Come on. I wear like a size 12? I think? I think. Clown smut ASMR? Well, I guess if you have the highest donor, yeah, you have to pay for that. Yeah, either by the Fansly or damn. Just like the prompts being do it honk. Oh my god. So crazy. Menaces a lot of you though. I tell you. I feel like it's one of those things where you say it as a joke and then it starts not being a joke. You start to actually, I don't know. Big feet, big heart. Yeah, man. I'm so full of love. Yeah. Yeah, they're not they aren't joking. They aren't joking past a point. You start to be like, haha, it's a joke. Until it's not. And then what you're gonna say, like, are you still joking? Are you, I don't know. I mean, it's fine if you're not, or whatever you're into. I don't joke, handsome. Oh my god. I'm just saying I should get paid by then, and a month's full work of in that check. Oh my god. Don't spend all of a month's check on me. You are going to lose out on like saving funds for yourself, okay? I don't feel like I should in any capacity ask for that. Take my whole 2 months checks. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. I appreciate you. I feel like it's gonna be like so insane. Savings for Hootie. Thank you. Wow, I feel so cherished and not at all concerned. I am not scared for what's going to happen. That's for certain. I don't know what to expect, honestly. I really don't. I don't feel like I have any real idea. But that's future Hootie's problem. At least it's not tied to a timer. That's for certain. Oh my god. Scepter love, he says, while forcibly throwing money at you. Oh my god. Oh my god, go with no expectations. I really don't. I don't have really anything besides like what we're doing, like a guaranteed what we're doing. So I'm like, I don't know. Like, I know what we're doing that week. But I'm like, other than that, I don't know. I have no idea. No clue. But that's exciting, right? I think it's fun to not really know sometimes. I don't know. It would be concerning more if it was like an uncapped subathon, but it is not. So just wrecked myself in Star Rail pulling for the new character. Oh no. Oh, I hope at least they're nice. Oh no, isn't it? His name is like Dong Hung. I don't remember exactly how to pronounce it, but I think he got a new look or something. I remember something like that. I've seen art. That's all. Subathon would be like stressful on anyone. Yeah. Yeah, he's so much taller now. Yeah, I've heard that. But Iceland's? Oh, excited for his new form in March. In March's new form. Oh, so like he's not out yet, but there is somebody else. Okay. I've just heard about him. Sorry, I'm like definitely on that side, that side of Twitter for certain. And I'm like, I've seen art and I don't even know much about him. I don't know. It's kind of fun. March turns goth. I've also heard that. I have also seen that. I'm not. Yeah, she's gonna be turning to October 31st. That's what her new name is gonna be. Yeah, there's no crime in liking art. Yeah, even if it's like other art. Yeah. He's going by Evernight. Ooh. Well, hold on. That is actually really nice. Oh, don't need to discuss that, but you know, Slay. Well, okay. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes Twitter is hard to look at if you're like just trying to focus on things, okay? I gotta move and do things, like working on things. And if I get distracted, it's a problem, okay? And I need to like fix that up a little more, my man. That's all. That's all I've been saying. Falling down art rabbit hole, dude. It's also really there's so many good artists in so many spaces. It's I love seeing just so many good art pieces. It makes me so happy to see, because it's like in the future at some point I'm like, I want to commission some of these people, and I'm like, I save them for later, right? Bet it's hard to look at. Chill. Oh my god. Hey yo. You're so real for that. Oh my god, dude. I need to work on things. I can't be distracted. Sometimes. Well, you know, sometimes we have to fix hard. What's hard before we can concentrate on our work? Oh my god. Chill. We're live on this, our good Christian stream. Who said that? Who decided that one, huh? What do you mean by that? Oh my god. I don't know. Sometimes I like to be a silly, goofy guy. But I you know, we're not discussing that. Is Jesus from the Bible here? No. Is that what we're Is that what we're calling it? Okay, chill. I know what I like, but we don't need to discuss that. Oh my god. You know what you like, brother. Anyway. Oh my god. Throw fucking some shade at me if you really want to speak your mind. Jesus. Yeah, we know, Hootie. It's a little obvious. I don't know if you've noticed, we're also here when you talk about your interests. we see what you talk about. It's no secret. Chill, okay? Oh my god. Chill. What are you saying? Wait, we know what you are. Need to become an animated character as soon as possible, so Hootie will look me in the... Look at me on what? On Twitter. Oh, I have it automatically censor links, so that's valid. Oh, the link. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Oh. Be so fucking real. It's okay to be like thirsty. Here's a time and a place, okay, though? And sometimes it is here, but it's not always here, okay? Slay, I suppose. Meant more censoring the site. Oh, yeah. Yeah, too many problems with links. Yeah. We have had problems, so it's preventative. It's sorry. It's okay. It's, you know, I know you're not doing anything malicious, so that's fine. It's just, you know, preventative. That's all. That's all. Designated hours. I don't know. Maybe this is a little too. maybe that's a little too much. Designated hours. Crazy. Oh my god. That's funny to me. I don't mind. It's just funny. That's all. Gnomes! Am I right, gamers? Oh, to be a little gnome in his garden, flourishing. Wonderful, wonderful. Love to see it. Yeah, when's the gnome model, Hootie? Gnome at a cottage. Sorry, I misread that as cottage or college. Gnome at a cottage with some stew. Gnome college. Like the gnome on stream, yeah. It's so silly. Oh, to be a gnome with a comfy cottage and a warm stew. Guys, are you on the side of Twitter where you have your whimsy posting from like that one guy that's a gnome? Because it's like I love that Twitter account. It's like one of my favorites. No, I need to show you something then. Hold on. Because dude, it's so good. On my mind is your stream name. Yeah, what's up? Hi. I have like, we're doing so much. Honestly. Welcome in, first off. Hi. We're basically doing a lot of planning because big plans in the works on the docket. We are going to be doing a big old marathon in September. And so we were trying to brainstorm some new ideas on like what rewards you guys would like to see. Morning from Japan. Hope you're good. Oh, welcome. Good morning. Oh, that's very... I love that. Oh. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. I at some point I want to learn Japanese so that I could visit and be like uh more multilingual whilst I'm there. That sounds like it'd be so fun. Cause oh man, English is much harder. Oh dude, we were actually talking about that too, where English itself, I only know English and it is very difficult, even for somebody that only knows English. Yeah, yeah. It's just so true. As an only English speaker, it's crazy. It's crazy. Why is it like the way it is? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Take English in university. It was difficult. Oh, well, I think you type very well, and I hope you understand me very well. Adventuring, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you. I try to be very clear whenever I talk. It's like, I prefer it to be that way. Yeah. And I hope it helps if you are if English is your second language. Mm-hmm. So do you mostly chat? Yes, I mostly chat, but I do also really enjoy RPGs. Yeah. You have a velvet voice. It is all good. I actually really am glad you like my voice. I like when people enjoy my voice. It does make me happy. It makes me very happy. Not counting subs during the donathon? Yeah, actually we did talk about that. Is that we're going to not be counting subs. But also thank you again. Thank you. Thank you, Adventuring. It's very, very sweet. I'm a big fan of RPGs, and I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Stories, if you are familiar. I have the first one that was remade, and we've been going through that, and that's a lot of fun. And I want to, at some other point, play other games like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasies. Mm-hmm. You're a dork with monster. Oh. Ooh. They clocked me. They got me. Right in the... Oh, you got me. Not the new chatter calling me a dork. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I've been really into a lot of RPGs, and I haven't really given it a lot of time recently. But I'm like, you know what? Let's play some of those because it gives me a lot of fun time to chat with people. Mm-hmm. Some of your favorites? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they got me in one guess. Ah, yes, you're a dork. They got it. There you go. You got the vibe immediately. Also, happy Friday, Tilted. Welcome in. I've been today. It's been really fun today. I'm glad to have you guys. But yeah, I do a lot of just mostly chatting, and I really enjoy getting to have a good conversation with you all. Mm-hmm. I do want to play at some point. I want to play stuff like did we want a game today? I think we'll be fine to just chat today. Yeah, but I was saying at some point I want to play other RPGs like, gosh, I want to play stuff like Elden Ring, but it's very difficult. And I'm like, if I'm sleep deprived, it's going to be so much harder. Final Fantasy VI. Ooh. Omori. Oh, I haven't played Omori, but I do know Final Fantasy VI. Elden Ring is not too hard. Yeah. I think if I get help, it'll be a lot easier. I've just definitely been opposed to getting help from like summons or something whenever I have played, but I'm gonna try not to be stubborn about that. I haven't played Omori, but I've heard it's really good, but pretty intense. Maybe at some point. It's got a lot of like intense stuff in the story from what I've heard. But we'll see, we'll see. I like RPGs, and I'm like, I think it's stuff with either magic and fantasy stuff that makes me really happy. You could do audiobooks. Oh yeah. I really like your voice. Thank you. I do have the idea to do more. I have at one point done ASMR audio, and I'm like, there's been part of me that's like, I want to dive into that again at some point, but it's been a while, and I only have the one video on my ASMR channel, but I think it's very good. I want to do more because it's like, maybe not specifically ASMR, but exclusive Hootie-san reads Lovecraftian literature. Ooh, that would be interesting actually, yeah. Some storybook reading. Do whatever you feel like. Yeah. I want to do like, almost more like, I like the idea of like specific scenarios. Slay the Princess. Yeah. Oh, we played some of that at some point, but I never finished it. I might have to restart if I did play Slay the Princess. We were thinking about stuff involving Fansly. And I'm like, honestly, even to a degree, within reason. How tall are you? Oh, I don't find that inappropriate at all, actually. I am 6'3", but in centimeters, I think that's about 195 centimeters. If I remember right. It's about there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm tall. I'm very tall. I'm like the same height as Jotaro from what I remember. 190? Oh. Was it 190 or is it like 190? Let me see. Hold on. I think it might be 190. Yeah. It's 190 of 149. I am a giant. Yeah. I have a big bellowy voice for a reason though. Big lung capacity. I feel like it's always been the case though, where it's like I've always been the tallest person. Yorm the Hootie. Mini giant, yes. Like some sort of half giant. I'm just thinking about like, yeah, whenever I was a kid, dude, I was just always like the tallest in my class. There was actually only ever one couple of kids that were ever taller than me, and it was like they were like a set of twins that were like straight up half a foot taller, and it's crazy. No, you're not coming on strong. I think it's actually really fun. You're a fun conversation. Absolutely. You're fine. Big hands and big gloves. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're on the mark. I think you're fine. Yeah, whatever you feel is comfortable, and I think that if you feel like this is a freaks affectionate. I love my freaks. You guys are goofy. Have you ever been to Japan? I have not. I want to. I was talking earlier. Yeah, I want to learn a little more so it's an easier visit, but it would be such a fun time. I love a lot of Japanese culture, and I'm I'm a little bit of a weeaboo for certain, but I think it can't be helped too much because I grew up with like Shonen Jump and stuff like that. Yeah. Stay away from Tokyo. I've heard that there's places that are overrated, and if you want a better experience, there's like other cities that would still be good to visit. Want to visit Thailand? Oh, there's probably a whole lot of places in like other countries that I would love to visit, but I eventually at some point. Rejected was the Japan trip. I don't know. That might be a little expensive. Well, I don't know. Maybe not expensive, but more of a misuse of money. You're all pretty crazy. I also agree. Oh my god. There is a lot of people in America that are crazy. So you're right. I agree. It's true. It starts to be a little crazy here, but I think you can look at it afar from a distance and be okay. I think it's fine. At least for a while. 10K for a trip to Japan, that'd be great. It would cover it, but then, I wouldn't be able to afford my actual stuff that I want to do, which is have a big old model upgrade. Rudy, let's go to Thailand. I feel like I've only heard of I'm not super familiar with other things that aren't more of the countryside. I've seen pictures of the countryside and it looks so nice, but I don't know much about the cities there. I'm more familiar with Japanese, Korean, and Chinese cultures than I am stuff like Thai culture, which would be interesting to learn more too. What a weeb. Yeah, it is. It's true. True though. Should look into getting a passport. True, it's true. I'm a tiny What is the best manga? I am a very, very big fan of One Piece. And that's not just saying it because it's very popular. I have been reading since I was a kid. I've been reading since I was very, very young. And I love that. But I don't know. I also really like rom-coms. I've read a lot of stuff that has been turned into anime at some point. But I was like, oh man, I love stuff like Nagatoro or is it pronounced Uzumaki or Uzaki? I don't remember which one. Those are silly and fun. Not my favorite, but I get appeal. Yeah. But I like a lot of things. It's been a while since I've seen Uzumaki. Yeah. Red of the Cherry Blossoms. But I also love, when I was younger, oh my god, I was a huge fan of Chunibuyo Demo Koi, if you've ever heard of that one. and I've read it and I watched it, and it's one of my favorites. Even if it's like a little goofy, I had a really good time reading and watching. Mm. Or in English is Chinabuyo, Love and Other Things. I don't know. Also in I have read not a lot of it, but like a good number, like a good part of certain other shonen anime, but it's like I've been trying to move towards more less like less shonen, so that it's like, I don't know, there's a few anime and manga that I'm like, I want to watch and read more of those because they just seem so interesting. Super into Berserk. Oh, okay. All his manga, and like I read it all. Always be my favorite. Now, would say I am a big Helsing. Ooh. And then like Nichigo and pop stuff. Yeah, dude, Nichijo. I love Nichijo. Oh, and then Helsing, I do also agree, is very good. I agree. Yeah. I love the girl from the other side, and then Junji. Yeah. Oh, there's so many good anime and manga. I love that though. But yeah, absolutely. I think that stuff like Berserk is also, I've only seen and read a little bit. What are you? I am an elf presently, but I like to call myself an owl because I'm going to be remodeling, redesigning. This is an old model and it's been needing an update for a long time. So I'm more likely to be just known as a pirate owl. Yeah. But I don't quite look like I am an owl myself. Pyrowl. Yeah. Berserk is great. I've heard amazing things about the writing. Show the hook. Whoa. Big old gold fancy hook. Yeah. I can also salute. The pink hand. I have like a real life reason, and it's a little difficult to explain. I feel like I personally have messed up hands, and I feel like they're decently scarred up. So I would just either paint my nails and like try to make them look as pretty as I can, or practically cover them up. And it's kind of like I put that on the model to make it that way. I paint my nails. Yeah, like go to get a manicure. Yeah. Have like yeah, femboy. Well, not quite. I do like feminine things, but not all the time. I feel very masculine as a person. Not quite the same. No. I enjoy the finer things in life. So on the occasion, you know, a nice cleaning of nails and going to a spa, eventually get more consistent at like that sort of skincare stuff for certain. I just like to take care of myself. I feel as though I'm more of a I feel as though a good term for what I am is more closer to like a goth than anything involving like a femboy and stuff. Whereas that would be the reason why. Not the Hootie makes me cry part of the stream. My hands are lovely. Well, I don't want to trauma dump or anything. So I don't feel like it's quite, you know, like I understand. I know that my hands have gone through things, and so that's why I'm like, it's, you know, not quite. I don't mind. I just don't want, if I ever do like a hand cam, I'll wear gloves and stuff like that, because I don't enjoy showing too much. Even scars make you beautiful. I appreciate that sentiment. It's very kind of you. Pretend. Ooh. Favorite restaurant. Oh. Steakhouse, sushi, street food, and ooh, that would be so fun. Also, Gaia, thank you for the 42 months, part of the stream, part of the crew. It's always nice to have you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gaia, for the continued support as well. It's very sweet of you. Yakiniku? Oh, I swear I used to know yakiniku. Or it's like something I've not had, but I would like to try. I can't remember what it consists of, though, unfortunately. Thank you again, though, Gaia. Sliced beef, yeah. It's the grills, yeah. That's right, that's right. Yeah. No, I remember now. Yeah, that's what it is. Where it's like, if you've seen Naruto, sorry, this is such a weeb answer. There's like scenes where they go to a grill, quote unquote grill, and it's basically yakiniku. Yeah. Or it can have yakiniku. Yeah. Fanboys showing a little bit. I do have a preference for shonen anime. And I'm like, yeah. I've watched a lot. I've watched too much almost. But I have I've been watching also, more recently though. I've been watching gosh. Have you watched Hunter x Hunter? I haven't actually seen Hunter x Hunter, but I've always heard good things. I've always heard really good things. And I want to try it at some point. I just haven't given it the shot that it deserves. At some point. I was saying that when I was super young. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I could imagine. It's been a while since it came out, right? It's been... Should get to head out for the night. No worries. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, and I thank you so much for your support today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, though. I will be back on Sunday, so, you are, in this time, also free. I'll be back. Yatta! I was going to say is that what was I going to say? Hold on. I'm losing my train of thought. Hold a moment. Pause. My brain was on some subject. I know I was talking about, that's what it was. I've recently been watching The Summer Hikaru Died That has been really fun. And I've been trying to catch up on watching Frieren. Frieren is also very, very pretty, but also very nice story. There's a new episode tomorrow. That's right. I like a lot of anime, but it's been a while since I've been watching, so I've been trying to catch up on a lot. Yeah. I haven't even watched a lot of the big popular shonen, so I'm trying to like find a good new animes or animes I haven't seen. Using AI to help with translation makes sense to me. Don't worry. What is the best question to get to know somebody? Ooh. Deep questions are simple. I think it's always fun to start with like simple, and then over time you get to know me. Favorite cereal? Ooh, I don't know how different brands go for Japanese cereal though. I'm a big fan of stuff like Honey Cheerios. Those are always nice. But I've got a very sweet tooth. What's like the best gift? Ooh, that's a good question, I think. I always really enjoy something that's like, if you have a craft, like if you draw, that is something that makes me really happy to see somebody do, is art of some sort. But if you're somebody that like cannot do something like that, I feel as though let me think. I feel like it's a hard question, but I think it's most of the time I like seeing beautiful art and good stuff like that. Got the best gifts from parents. My parents have always been very kind with gifts. What would be like their best gift that they've gotten me? I feel like there was a time. There was a time that I was trying to start working on digital art. And since I didn't have a lot of money, my family, both of my parents, were able to get me, by saving up a little, but were able to get me a digital screen tablet so that I could draw. And I really love art. And so it makes me really happy to be able to do stuff like that. Yeah, that was probably, I think that would be my favorite gift I have been given. And that was a while since I've gotten my first one and since I've bought my own. But it meant a lot that they wanted to support me. Can you show some of your stuff? With your early art? Ooh, early. Oh my gosh. Old art. Oh, geez. I don't know. It's been a while since I've saved some of my old art. I don't know where I could find that, but maybe at some point. Yeah. But I do have my art on screen. If you didn't know, is that my model is also my art. I have drawn my model and the background. So every art piece that you see on stream is my own art. It's very fun. Looking Walnut Cracker. Does he? I think he might. Let me see. Hold on. I think he's more into soda right now. Yeah, he wants a sip of soda. Did you do the rigging? I did. I did also do the rigging myself. I have done that part too. So it's a lot of work, but it's very interesting. I like it. I like what I do. So I put as much effort as I could into this. So, you had to hire somebody. Ooh, yeah, that's more common. And I think if I were to get an upgrade, I would want to. But this was a passion project when I first made this. It was because I really, really wanted it. So I made it as well as I could. And I think it shows. I had to even update it at some point. It was one of those where it's like the first time it happened was like, it was good, but then I made it even better. So it's nice. I love when people are able to do that, but it's such a difficult process, especially nowadays. It makes me like very much appreciate those that can. Yeah. What's your favorite type of cuisine? Ooh, I'm a very big fan of seafood, but I'm very big fan of specifically Cajun, like a food from USA, but the South in the US. Cajun food is what it's called. And it's a lot of spicy foods, and it's very, very tasty. They very much they describe it. I think it's a lot of most of it is like a hot spice, that's for certain, yeah. But it's nothing overwhelming, and they have a lot of stuff like crawfish and crab and a lot of fish like that in their palate, and shrimp. And it's a lot like that sort of yeah. I like crab. I do too. And it's generally very spicy, like a hot spice. Yeah. But it's very tasty, and it's not just to be hot. And I really, really enjoy it. I think that it's definitely my favorite for certain. One of the darker ones. Ooh. An in-depth question. You seafood? Not around right now, but maybe later. No, not now. No seafood now. I'm ready. I got myself prepared for a deep question. I feel like something. Answer after you do. Super. What are you most proud of achieving? Ooh. That is an interesting one. An interesting question. I think one of my biggest achievements? I think it kind of is basically, I think one of my biggest achievements has been, despite everything, I keep going, but it's that I don't know if there's like a one event. I'm trying to think of like something that would be like one big event. Maybe if it's not even associated with what I do now. Yeah, it's not an easy question, but it is a good one. You've made such a lovely community. I have. I do think that this is a very kind community. Didn't you find the One Piece? I won't. I'll never say. I do think that being able to say that I've made it it's hard to say, yeah. But I think that absolutely have built a community here that I like talking to a lot. Makes me feel like that's a huge achievement. I don't know. It's very interesting. I want to say that being able to be consistent with stuff like videos has been a big achievement, but I don't know if it's like as easy to say with that one. When I was younger in high school, I was captain of a school swim team. When in university, go to nationals. Oh, archery. Wow. So it's hard to guess big status. Love about myself is able to connect with others. Yeah, it's very cool. Heck yeah. I think you have a good story. I think that there's a lot to, even if it's like been a while, achievements like that. Because I remember when I was younger, I also went into, I learned about a big art contest, and I was able to get a second in my state. Even if it wasn't first place, it was still a big art piece that I did really, really well. But I don't think I can show that on the stream because it shows a picture. It is of a picture of a family member, and I don't want to show that as to show things. The craft you can draw total. Yeah, is amazing. You look amazing. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. I think you're very kind. I really enjoy the art that I've done, and I definitely think I've improved since I've even made this big old model and stuff. And it's exciting to see if you keep at something, just like how much it can improve. And I'm glad that I have my crew to join in on something like that. I think that if I didn't have my community, it would be so much more difficult to do this, because it makes it feel like even the little steps are even more, the little in between landmarks and goals make it so much more by sharing it with people, I think. So it makes me very happy. The big pirate man. Yeah. seeing an amazing talent and a good soul. I always want to support them when I can. Yeah, no, I think nothing you aren't doing anything wrong. So I think you're very kind. Very kind as well. Aw. I'm glad to have you. I thank you for having a good chat with me too. I like talking with people, and it makes me, I don't know, something about being able to say hi to people from all over the world is like so cool, because it's like in so many other positions you really couldn't do this, right? Like it's something that doesn't happen all over. You have to have like a lot of either translations or something where it starts to be a lot of steps to get to talk with these people from all over the world. And with what I do, it starts to be like a lot easier to just be able to say hi to people from all over the place. I like that a lot. Also, hi Triscuits, welcome in. Some of the same stuff. Good question. So I'm curious, what's your biggest fear? Ooh, I have a I have a phobia of bees. I am very, very afraid of bees and buzzing bugs. Oh no. But it's because of a problem, a situation when I was a young kid. It was that I was a child and I was playing tag, and a bee was slapped, and then it landed on my face and stung me in my bad eye. And so it's that I got really, because of that, bad trauma from bees. So the noise and like the visual scares me. So it's like I don't really like bugs. Is your eye okay? After a while it is, but it's I think I have a slightly worse vision in one of my eyes because of it. But I see still just fine, but it was not very fun to deal with. It was not it was yeah, it traumatized me for certain. I don't trust Roombas. I've never had a Roomba. I don't know if like I think they have to be like programmed to your house. And it's very silly if they ever think that there's like more spaces than there should be. If I remember right, there's like Roombas that you can have that start to like map out the floor plan. Afraid of the dark. Oh, I knew somebody that was very afraid of the dark, so I get that actually. And where I am, it's like the countryside, so it's like it gets really, really dark when it's nighttime, and it's like there's animals that can very, very vicious animals. We have like mountain lions and bears, and it's not actually safe in the dark. So for here it is very valid. Yeah, literally AI taking your jobs. Well, I would rather not have to sweep or vacuum. So maybe it's not a job I'd like. It's like a strong belief you've once held but have since changed your mind about. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting question. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure. Because I feel like I've been similar mindset for a lot of things. Just consistent with how I think about stuff. But I don't know. I feel like I've always been pretty open-minded, even when I was young. So I'm not sure what would be something like that. Rumors don't work well, at least ours didn't. Oh no. Older couple can't vacuum their own, so they bought it from us. Oh, well, that's nice. It's in a good home. Yeah, it's got adopted. The Roomba has new family now. That's fun. Cat girls or fox girls? Ooh. Gosh. I feel like I've seen more cat girls. But I think more recently there's been more fox girls. So I'm not sure. I feel like I like cats. That is an interesting question. Yeah, cat girls. There's a lot of cat girls in VTubers space. So, yeah. Oh yeah, also, wow. Yeah. Is a fox. Nah. Oh no. Damn, I chose wrong. Incorrect answer. Dang. It makes you unique though. That's fun. I like that. I also really like, you know, it's kitsune, not just specifically fox. I've seen a lot of good kitsune design. So that's always interesting. I love characters' designs. It's where it's like figuring out what is like a really good, how to make the character of your model and like making it look as good as it can for screen, for the, you know, it's very, very, I just think it's really nice. Two things. Yes, what's up? Dragons. I do like dragons as well. Good models for stream. There's so many. Yeah, if you want to join our community Discord, we have one that you can post your art if you'd like. Yeah, or art of model stuff too. I think dragons are fun. I'd like to put it up at the locals. I get a sticker of you and put it up at the local Hooters. You know, it's wild. I don't have merchandise anymore. I was like in my last company that I was with. I want to eventually, but I don't have any means to right now. I do feel like it would be nice to have merch once more. It's been such a long time. I don't know. What would I do for merchandise? I feel like stickers are always fun, but I'm not sure. I do think that having stuff like that is loadies. That seems difficult. Guy who makes vinyl wraps. Ooh. Yeah. Stop. Ooh. More stickers. It's always fun to be able to, you know, decorate things with stickers. I like posters and stuff too. But I'm also like, There's a part of me that's like, maybe I do want to make a Dakimakura at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Is that something that actually would be any desire? I don't know. custom ammunition magazines. Oh my gosh. Now you're thinking outside of the box. I don't know. Plus, if I'm going to be doing any sort of like, you know, merchandise, it's going to be what's going to be the new look. And sadly, I will not be a pirate once that happens. I will solely be an owl. Owl. Bird tuber. I do like birds though, so I'm like, I know there's like general bird VTubers, but there's also such specific animals as VTubers that I kind of like the specific. Hootie on the kids cuisine. Yeah, man. Get me on that kids cuisine box. They'll have to pay for my likeness, but that'll be nice. Imagine something like that. Lala, welcome back. Hi. We've just been vibing. We've generally just been like, not specifically like 20 questions, but like a lot of fun questions, which is always nice. Like an ask me anything. I always love stuff like that though. So I'm like actually really like that was really fun for me. I feel like it's something where I don't know. It's always like I feel like I have to prompt questions or stuff like that for you guys. Also, welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Sorry, we run ads on top of the hour so that we don't have pre-roll stuff. So I'm sorry about that, but so that there's no ads later or in between. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to meet you. Yeah. I had a great lunch. Yeah. Be happy. Love you, chat. Be good to yourself. Oh, very, very kind messages. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you coming on by. Having a good time today. Yeah. Very, very sweet of you. Heck yeah. Makes me think of I remember when I first started streaming, right? I used to like stream at such silly hours, and it was kind of fun because it was like part of some of my community members were from like Europe, and I had members from places like Austria and Germany and certain parts of like I think Finland. And it was like, oh my god, how did you even get here? That's so interesting. An ad for a Neuromag. Oh. What? What an interesting. The mythical land of Italy. I've hung out with some people from Italy. They seem very silly, but very nice. A VTuber that's graduated by this point, but she's very, very sweet. Got some great Italian jokes about language. Oh. Mainly involving hands? I don't know if I would understand. Well, I mean, I don't know any Italian, so I wouldn't. But I'm like, I wonder if it would be like something that would even be understandable translated, right? I don't know. What do you call an Italian One arm shorter than the other. A speech impediment. Okay. Okay. Menace. Have you ever seen Shin Godzilla? I love Shin Godzilla. He's, you know, he's Italian, so I see. I have friends that are Italian, but that's the closest. Dude, Shin Godzilla, dude. One of my favorite Godzilla movies. I love it. It was like a movie that I got to see in theaters, and oh my god, it was such a, oh my god, I was like so enraptured. I love kaijus, and I love stuff like just so many -1, yeah, Godzilla -1, yeah, I was floored. Dude, Godzilla movies just make me so happy. The entire Shin series is amazing. Yeah. I love Godzilla. I've actually also been trying to, at some point, rewatch like old kaiju movies that aren't even normal. Like stuff like Ultraman and stuff. Yeah, the fact they're doing a sequel to Shin is wild. That is crazy to me. I do wonder what they plan to do, because, well, there is ideas that they've had, but I'm like, I don't know if like, I don't know if they'll actually do them, you know? It'd be a complicated idea for certain, but basically it's that like Godzilla is the ultimate life form and just keeps evolving, and it starts to get a little insane. So I don't know, if they do that, that'd be kind of neat. Godzilla in '98, where his theme song was made by that awful artist whose name I shan't be mentioned. That's so silly. American Godzilla. Oh my god. That is so silly. I'm just trying to think. It's like, oh my god. The one where it's just like a T-Rex in New York is so silly to me. Because it's like, that doesn't even feel like anything Godzilla. I just remember when I was a kid, it's like, I was upset by it even when I was young. And I'm like, I liked when I was a kid, I used to watch, Godzilla a lot with my parents, right? So it's like, it's weirdly enough kind of like a family movie we watched. You know how some people are like, oh, we watched like, I don't know, like action movies and stuff. It's like Godzilla is one where it's like, those are the ones that I've seen a lot of, that I know, like, even the ones that are just straight from Japan, I love them so much. They're so goofy, but in the best way possible. Like, gosh, there's a few that are just so neat. Like the old Ghidorah movie. Like, or it's like, which ones were they? Let me look at these. Hold on. But like, I love Godzilla. Kaijus and like big monsters are always so cool. So I don't know. Something part of it is like, feels fun. Let's see, which ones were it? I think it was maybe like Godzilla 2000 sort of like era. Godzilla. Yeah, it was around like, yeah, the Godzilla 2000 era. Have you seen this guy? Where he's like fighting, and this movie, he's fighting an alien. I have a figure of Godzilla 2000 and it was like an old vinyl figure, like it was almost an action figure, and it looks so doofy in the best way possible, and I love it. It's so silly looking. Like, it's not like a high quality one, it's one where it's like the eyes are like badly painted and everything. Oh dude, it's so fun. Yeah. Scary is that they implied that another Gojira could be formed from the piece. Yeah. I found out that people played the same Godzilla Jr. arcade game as me. I've not played any of the games. Actually, I played one of the games, but it was like a Game Boy game. And it was like, I don't think it was anything that like anybody would have really cared about, because I really barely cared about it, you know? So I'm like, it's like, even as a kid, I don't know, this is like not quite the quality of a game. But it's a game, so I'll play it. Oh, dude. Monster Hunter collabing with Godzilla would be so crazy. I would love that, though. Let me fight the mans. Oh, dude. The problem... Okay. Here's the problem with that, right? The only problem with that is that there is a legal clause with Godzilla's marketing and stuff like that, is that Godzilla, in anything that Godzilla is in, cannot lose. And that's crazy, but that's a legal thing about Godzilla. He is not legally allowed to lose any media he is in. So I'm like, I don't know if we could have Godzilla in Monster Hunter. Because technically he's losing that fight. So I don't know. It would be interesting, but I could see it. Godzilla can kill one for you. Yeah. Yeah, we could get like Ghidorah or like other monsters, but I'm like, I don't know about Godzilla themselves. That's the thing, unfortunately. Maybe there's like even been comics where Godzilla's been showed up in like a Marvel comic, and they just couldn't fight him. Like, they could have fought him, but it's that Godzilla it's like they just didn't want to, for the fact that like I think the writing team would have been like, yeah, I don't know how to like loophole that, like they just don't beat him. Yeah, I'd feel bad for beating up Mothra. Yeah, I mean, Mothra is also like not a bad guy in that. Wait, what about the 90s NBA commercials where Charles Barkley beats the Godzilla? I think it's mostly referring to a physical fight, if that makes sense. But I'm not 100% sure about the stuff like that. But I feel like there's probably some sort of something about that, maybe. I feel like Godzilla's just one of those shows and movies and just those things in general. Just like, Godzilla's so funny, but also so cool. Like, I love the music. It makes me so happy hearing Godzilla's theme, even if it's like nothing that like, it's been the same theme for literal years, and I'm like, I don't know. to me, it just is kind of funny to see. Kind of just makes me happy that there is like any modern resurgence of Godzilla, you know? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It didn't have to happen, but it was like, I mean, I was happy to see that for certain. Yeah, Big Chomp. Listen, don't fix what ain't broke. Exactly. That's also true, is that like it doesn't need to be a change in the Godzilla theme, so that's also true. I'm not saying that it does, so it's kind of just funny to me though. Because it's like also the only different song has ever been oh no, there goes Tokyo, don't go Godzilla. And I'm like, dude, it's the only different theme song that Godzilla has, and it's so silly that it's like that. Yeah. Oh no, they say he's got to go, don't go Godzilla. Hey. It's like, oh my god. So silly to me though. I love it. Mm. I do think that it's really fun seeing whenever people have like not new takes, but like an updated like remaster, quote unquote, of Godzilla's theme. Just it's always so cool because it's like one of those things where you can do like metal and like that is so just the same like motif but like intensified or oh, you know what is a different it's not Godzilla's theme, but it's also like there's been it's not like the theme, but it's like Shin Godzilla having that like super sad, like, you know, just operatic. It's like not the same theme at all, but it's so goddamned good. Like, it's supposed to be sad, and it's like, oh, when I saw that in theaters, it was insane, brother. It's like, yeah, when he got blasted on it's the gosh. Who will know with this Shin Godzilla song? Yeah, here we go. If you've not heard this song, I mean, you've seen it, the movie. It's this one. It's so intense, but it's so good. Yeah. And then he just incinerates that part of oh, holy shit. Oh, when the music just starts up, I'm like, this is not the normal God. So what the fuck is happening? And then it just pops off, and I'm like, he's just disintegrating just a whole ass like town. Actually, Shin is famously a woman. Shin Godzilla is famously a lady Godzilla, so you're gonna have to reuse that sentence and use proper pronouns. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Say the whole thing again or die. I will never support you ever again. Godzilla. My Sheila. Yeah. Yeah, just the full opera is insane to like. It's not that it's insane to have, but it's like, okay, they have Godzilla's theme, but this is like the pinnacle of the movie, and it just is so much. Gosh, I wish we got the bad ending. The bad ending, yeah. That would be so fucking much, though. Like, I'm not even joking. It would be like, I don't know if they could have, but like, maybe. I don't know. I love Godzilla, dude. It's so neat. I say that, and I'm like, guys, when I had money, I spent a lot of money on a Godzilla vinyl figure that I am right now. I can hold in my hand. It's right there in front of me, and it's gorgeous. I love this thing. It's so much money, but it's so good. It's so, oh, I love him. It's so good. Godzilla. It's Aztec themed, like, patterning Godzilla, and it's so fucking cool. Ugh. I love it. Yeah. Let me see. Get back to today's stream. Here we go. Yeah. It's cool as fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then like the laser tail with the Shin Godzilla. Also crazy. Such an interesting, just full concept. Like Godzilla in that is the monster, and it's such a good, I don't know, it's like such a nice return, because in a lot of American Godzillas, it was like Godzilla's the hero, and it's like Godzilla's the monster. This is a monster movie, and it feels like it's a natural disaster, and it's like, that's, I don't know, I love that. Godzilla in -1 also was like that, but I feel like in Shin Godzilla, it's so much more of a, like, this is the monster. They are in peril. Shin Godzilla is like the equivalent of just, there's nothing to be done despite it all. And it's like, oh God. And it's so, oh, so much. Whereas like -1 is like, it's like a triumphant overcoming the monster. And it's like, I get that actually. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, Shin Godzilla hates you. Hates society, hates, it is the embodiment of hatred, and here's the consequences of your actions kind of feel. And I'm like, oh my God, it's a lot. And it's very much like the OG message of Godzilla, and it's so neat. Oh my God. Plus, yeah, everything that Godzilla in those, and I mean, honestly, they should be all Godzillas, but it's like, it's generally radiation. Yeah. A radioactive creature. Yeah. It's so, I don't know. Even if it is just a monster movie in like a lot of them, dude, it's just so fun in so many different ways. I don't know what about Godzilla as a concept that just feels really grounded, I feel. I don't know. It's something like there's always been different ways they've been, like, Godzilla's been portrayed, but it's that like Godzilla has been, I don't know, just no matter what there's always something that feels correct, even if it's the corny and goofy ones. There's a semblance of like, yeah, that makes sense in some way. The headcanon people have that the doctor's wife who died from radiation poison reincarnated as Shin. Oh, Gojira, spicy snack for me. Yeah, is for me. No, that's a radioactive waste facility. A snack, you say? a big juicy snack for me. Oh my god. Holy. It's really funny though. I feel like, I don't know, I just like monster movies. Something about them just feel like it's makes me happy to see stuff like that. Even if it's like kind of not the point of it. It's like, dude, big ol' monster is super cool. Let's fucking go. Sometimes that's what I'm just after. Nothing more. I just want big monster. Very, very cool. Big monster, they smash, basically. Nothing more than that has to really even happen. Wait, pause, hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Wind that back just a tiny bit. Menace. I like monsters. Like monster movies, Hootie. Like, you know, Godzilla. I also like those. Smash buildings. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Big smash, big monster cause damage. Big monster women smashing building? Now that's, I don't know. Oh my god. Well, crew, I think it's about time we call it though. I've had a good Friday, and I hope you guys did too. Appreciate you. I think we're gonna call it and say hi to a friend. Let's see who we would want to say hi to though. Let's. You know what? Let's help somebody celebrate. Oh yeah, you know what? You're gonna say hi to them because I haven't said hi to them before, and I met them only recently. They seem nice, and they're celebrating that they just hit partner for Twitch, so that's really cool. So we're gonna head on over to a cool astronaut VTuber named Carbon that I've only recently seen. They seem really cool. Again, they're like apparently like an astronaut that VTuber that also is a real life physicist. So that's really cool. Hell yeah. So guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you had a really, really fun time. I know I did, dude. And I will see you guys on Sunday. If you haven't already, do say hi. And check out our Discord if you haven't already joined. Check out my YouTube, my TikTok, all the things. Other than that, look forward to the cool Donathon in September. I look forward to it too. So, I'll see you guys then. Good night.